guy.
War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south.
So?
It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the Wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so, for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home.
Hey, Cyborg.
But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
All right. Turn that up.
War never changes.
Okay. Great character. So as I said, we're making a punch hand-to-hand combat build. So obviously, gifted. Always take gifted. Some people may think you'd want to take heavy-handed as a hand-to-hand character, but heavy-handed is actually really bad. Hey guys.
SMTR we.
Thank you for the 18 months, man. The critical hits are like super important when you're doing melee. So having something that makes your critical hits worse is actually extraordinarily bad. So heavy-handed, really bad. So now this is interesting because I don't actually know if hand-to-hand attacks count as a one-handed weapon or not. If they do, then this perk would be really good. If they don't, then maybe not. I don't actually know. Oh man, apparently... so this is with Klamath's restoration patch. Looks like it lets you actually like change your character style. Wonder if anybody... Let me check 1 second. Fallout, do... What's this perk called? One-hander. One-hander trait. Two-hand. Affected weapons are unarmed, melee, small guns, and energy weapons. Energy pistols and throwing weapons. It does work. Ooh. Okay. Well. Bam. One-hander then. We don't need that. And no, I'm not taking bloody mess. Okay, so we need 6 perception. Obviously, we need 10 agility. We need 6 luck. Perception, it's weird. You'd think perception would be a dump stat for a melee character because it affects your shooting accuracy. But there are multiple hand-to-hand perks that require 6 perception. It's kind of weird. It also affects your turn sequence, which is pretty important. So you'd think you could dump perception for this character, but you actually can't. Charisma, we can dump charisma. I don't care about party members. Do I just go 10 intelligence? Yes. You need 6 luck for a variety of perks. Hold on. Let me double check which perks we're talking here. Improve criticals for sure. Yeah, you need 6 luck for better criticals, which is very, very good for us. That's the main reason. Yeah, better criticals. Better criticals is very important for this build, so that's why we need 6 luck. We don't need charisma though. We go up to 7 perception, we get 14 sequence, which means we'll go before pretty much everybody. And going first for our character is also important because we have to run up to people and punch them in the head before they burst us to death or something. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll get up to 10 strength when we get power armor. I think this is it. Alright, tag, unarmed. Tag, lockpick. And what do we want for our last one? Do like science or repair or doctor? You need perception for some melee perks. That's why. Otherwise, perception could be theoretically a dump stat, but even still, you want your sequence to be high. Dr. Doom, thank you so much, man, for 23 months. Also, hello. Yeah, so perception more important than it may initially look. I don't know what I want from the last one. We could also take, like, pickpocketing. Just rob people. Pickpocketing is kind of fun. We could go with, like, throwing. Just so we can, like, chuck grenades at people. It might be good to have, like, some kind of backup ranged ability. I don't want to use guns for this character, but I think throwing is kind of thematically fitting. But I don't know. No, we're not going speech. I don't give a shit about speech checks. We'll just punch everybody in the face. Somebody tries to talk to me, I'm just gonna punch him right in the mouth. Plus I have 2 charisma, so speech is, you know, not great. Isn't Slayer just guns? I don't know if Slayer actually does anything for us. Slayer... Oh no, yeah. Yeah, we definitely want Slayer. But we'll have 8 strength by the time we hit level 24 for sure. Sorry, I thought Slayer was something else. Yes, we're going for Slayer. Fuck it, let's go throwing. Ryan, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Just in time, we just finished building our character. Let's fucking do this. Punch some people in the face.
Come in, chosen one. There are things you must know. The village is dying. The signs are everywhere. Withering crops.
Oh no.
Dying brahmin.
Not awkward fucking shitty sex scenes in video games.
Sick children.
Hey, Amish.
There is hope, however. A slim hope that few know of. The old discs
Hey, Ryan.
of an item
Soda.
called the
Angry Pup.
Garden of Eden creation.
Everybody else? Hello, hello, hello.
It is said it can bring life to the Wasteland. This will be your quest, if you prove yourself worthy. For that proof, you must first journey to the Temple of Trials. If you survive, come back to me. We will talk more. Our life is in your hands, chosen one. Prove yourself. Find the Gek. Be our salvation.
You must punch a bunch of ants in the face. Alright. Got a spear that we're not going to use. Second. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, how many people have she sent into that temple to die? That's a good question. There we go. Unfortunately, in this game, you can only have a maximum carry weight of 999. Unlike Fallout 1, where you could crank it up to like 100,000. You're in a dark, musty temple. The shadows seem to play tricks with your eyes, and you can hear the faint sound of movement. Giant ant temple. Oh, ant. Well, that one didn't anger me, apparently. Dare you survive being punched, and can also kick him in the face. Healing powder. The fact that this giant fucking scorpion is considered a quote-unquote lesser scorpion. It's disturbing. Of course, we've seen giant red scorpions in the first game, but still, if I saw a scorpion that big, my thought would not be, oh, that's a lesser scorpion. To run for my fucking life. Oh, god damn it. Bones of some poor sucker who tried to pass the test. Yeah, if they want to live, they gotta be worth no XP. It's just how these things work. Oh yes, the trap run here. I doubt I have a high enough skill to disarm these, do I? Fail to disarm the trap. Yes. Because it annoys you, Kalmic. Anything I could do to make your day worse, I will do. Believe it or not, I know how to play this game, so you can stop trying to help me. This is my favorite Fallout. This should be everybody's favorite Fallout. Boom, 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 boom. Still isn't blown up. Holy crap. I know we failed our explosives check. It set to 1 minute and then I ran over there and like killed like 6 enemies and looted some shit. That was like 3-4 minutes ago. Okay. But I failed my explosives check, so it just sets the timer to a random amount. Lucidus. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Greetings, Crackmack. I have the honor of being your final challenge. To continue on your quest, you must defeat me in unarmed combat. Shall we begin? Let's see. Why do we have to fight? The path to the Chosen One is not an easy trail to walk, Crackmack. You will be faced with many challenges throughout your lifetime, and the most difficult of these will be dealing with your fellow man. There will come a time when diplomacy and tact will prove to be useless, and your hand must be raised instead. This challenge prepares you to face another human. Look him in the eyes and know that you may have to kill him. You say that we're to fight unarmed? Yes, weapons tend to distance us from battle and desensitize the effects of our actions against others. When you strike another human being with your bare fist, you both see and feel the pain you cause. Battle becomes very personal and all too real then. This is an important lesson for you, Crackmack. Is this fight to the death? No, my friend, you only need to defeat me. When the time comes, we will end the battle. Alright. Let's go. Hey, Cosmic. Excellent. Your equipment will be kept in the trunk outside of the room. You can get it after the fight. Let the fight begin! Good luck to you, Crackmack. If you have high enough speech, you can talk your way out of this fight. But no talking for us. Only punching. Ow. Ow. Wow, we gonna lose? Yeah, it's a fight to the death for us. If we lose, we die. But he gets to give up whenever he wants. There we go. You have defeated me. You are worthy, Chosen One. Oh, fuck. That was close. Boop. Hey, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much, man. It's actually in 960p, just with a 2x scaler. And we leveled up. And we have our Pip-Boy now. Yay. Yeah, it's 4x3. When I see people stream this these days and they're running it in like 1080p and like everything is zoomed out to the point where your characters are like ants. This is like, ugh. It's good to see you again, Chosen One. How may I help you? Hello, Cameron. Ready for another fight? No, thank you, Chosen One. I still carry the bruises from my last encounter and will need years to recover. Good day to you, Cameron. You as well, Chosen One. May the spirits guide you on your quest. $4K? Oh god. Why would you do that? Miss me. Stupid spore plant, die. There we go. For crushing your enemies, you earn 170 experience points. Somewhat. I'm not gonna like immediately run to San Francisco and like blow up the shopkeeper and steal the power armor or anything 5 minutes into the game. So I'm not gonna like cheese the game like that, but I can't help the fact that I know a bunch of stuff about this game, so we'll play it semi-normally.
You return the spirit of the dweller to the world and bring a smile to the soul of an old man in passing. For this, I give you powders of healing. Remember, they fog the mind as they cleanse the body.
Thanks.
And also, will I mix the Brock flower with the Xander root together whenever you bring both to me. May your pathways be true and your heart follow suit.
Where can I find these things?
Look to the north, Chosen, and the way will be open.
Alright. There's a 13-year time limit on this game. Which is hard-coded into the engine. But that's, like, almost impossible to run out of time unless you, like, purposefully try to do it. Crackmack needs his crack, okay? Gives him power. Hello, Chosen One. Can I help you in your quest? What can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? They're nothing to us. They scavenge the dying corpse of the waste to live. Can you tell me where I can get some healing herbs? Oh, you're testing me. Go see Hakunin in the northern corner of the village. He makes medicine.
Congratulations, Chosen One. You have survived the Temple of Trials. Are you ready for your quest?
I like how she has, like, extreme 90s tribal tats on her neck. Because that's what this tribal village thinks tribal people have. It's pretty funny. What were you doing, trying to get me killed in the temple?
You survived. The Chosen One cannot be weak or we are all doomed. Are you prepared for your quest?
Oh, I passed the test. Of course I'm ready.
Then take this flask. It is from the Holy Vault 13. Vic, a trader in Klamath, brought it to us. He may know where the vault is. You may also need some of what they call money. Here.
Money.
I cannot help much. So much has been lost from the long ago. What wisdom do you seek?
Tell me more about the kek.
It is a holy artifact. The Garden of Eden creation kit. The discs promise it will make our lands green and our village prosperous. It will save us. More, I do not know. What do you need?
How do I get to Klamath?
Klamath is to the east. What do you need?
Where's Vault 13?
The Holy 13? I cannot help you. Only the Vault Dweller knew. His tales have the sound of a perilous journey. What do you...
Alright. Can't fix the radio if he doesn't get another radio. That's true. Hello, I hear you are the chosen one. Now perhaps our village can be saved. It's just generic dude. See your nephew Fergus crying about something as usual. My nephew? Wah, please fix the well. I don't know if I have high enough repair. Oh, I did it. Yay. 100 XP. Hey, thanks for fixing the well. Some xander root. You see, Marlis, one of your aunts, the one who never liked you. Why'd you bother me, nephew? Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, that's never gonna happen, old C-Spawn. that dream is long, long dead. Hey, I like money. Thanks, aunt. So, there you are, chosen one. How goes your quest? Pretty well. Maybe you need a warrior's help. Sure, what can you help me with? I know how to fight with fists and feet. Think you can learn that? What can you teach me? You know all I can teach you, chosen one. Good luck on your quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played, Atom RPG yet. I've heard mixed things about it, though. Yeah, New Blood's making a thing. See if it ends up being good. Chosen one, the way you use the spear, you'll be meat for the geckos in no time. I could show you a few tricks. Sure. This will take a little while. You're swift certain. Bleh, you're a swift student. It looks like you've learned all I could teach you. Thanks, Jordan. That'll help a lot. So that gave us some melee weapon skill. Is this guy gonna freak out if I take this? Nope. Yeah, they got Fall 76 making money. Maybe they'll put In Exile on a Fallout or something. Since Obsidian's busy with Outer Worlds 2 and that Disavowed or whatever it's called. And Bethesda, of course, is making their stupid spaceship game.
Chosen one?
Ah, chosen. My garden is well. How is yours?
I'm
The
alright.
pleasure of these words fills me. Alas, the gods whisper for my ear. Goodbye.
I need healing.
Ah, chosen. My... May this be...
Thanks. You see your young cousin Nagor. You don't see his dog Smoke anywhere. Cousin, am I glad to see you? I need your help. I need help with. Smoke ran off into the hunting grounds and hasn't come back. Now Morless won't let me go find him. She says it's too dangerous and he's just a dog. But I was going to go anyway. But now you're here. And you could do it. And it wouldn't get in trouble. Sure, I'll find him right now. Playing with low int is interesting. The dialogues are pretty funny. It's just kind of annoying because you're, you get so few skill points when you level up. You guys are just generic. Nobody's... Boom, beep, boom. Greetings, Chosen One. It's good to see you. How may I serve you? Just thought I'd say hello. I'll be leaving on my quest soon. May the spirits of our ancestors protect you, Chosen One. I wish you well on your journey. Oh, this is just the temple. Boom, 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 boom. Gecko. I don't see the dog anywhere. Oh yeah, we don't have gecko skinning yet. I think they patched, didn't they patch Wasteland 3's load times so they're faster now? I was pretty sure they fixed that. But I haven't played it myself, so... You go ahead and come to me. I said, you go ahead and come to me. Ow. Thanks for the follow. Twitch just updated all the sub costs for international people. Excuse me. Ooh. Please die. Thank you. We really need some armor. Made out of paper mache at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's the dog. See if these guys will split up a bit. I don't want to fight two at once if I can help it. Yes, keep coming this way. Good. Good. Good gecko. Damn it. $75% chance to hit my ass. He's rich. Bagel, let's go. Oh god. Stop missing. Stop missing! 75% bullshit! This is fucking XCOM. Priority 1, get some armor. Priority 2, get some brass knucks. Or even better, spike knuckles, if we can find them. Alright, smoke. Yeah, I've never done a melee run of Fallout. This is my first time. See how it goes. You're the bee. At the very least, in the early part of the game, it should be easier. But the end game will be where things get kind of interesting. You found Smoke! Thanks! Smoke, you're a bad dog! You're welcome. You gain 5 karma and 100 XP. That's it? No healing powders? No money, no nothing, huh? I got the same XP for rescuing the dog as I did for repairing the well. One task was a little harder than the other one, though. Yeah, once you get Slayer, I imagine things get real easy. But Slayer's level 24. It's long ways away. Yeah, I got Kill Apps patch installed, so should have some restored content. Reward of $5. I've played this game numerous times. There's nothing to spoil. Hello, Chosen One. Off to find the Gek? Yes, but I was worried about your spear. It looked a little different. My father taught me how to make stronger blades than most. Get me a piece of flint and I'll fix your spear too. You'll need it in the wilderness. Can I get some of this flint? They say your Aunt Marlis has been hoarding a piece. She's so ill-tempered I don't think anyone's asked her. Of course the witch will want something in return. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Well, our character is built so that we can get both better criticals and slayers, so... Minox said what? Out with a child. That, you might have some flint? I do? You want some, is that it? Well, yeah. Well, I want 3 doses of healing powder. Bad times are coming and I'm gonna be ready. Bring them to me and you can have your flint. Now get to it. Yes, ma'am. I doubt I'll be able to pickpocket this. We could try. Oh, shit. Ah! Go 20% pickpocket skill. Get fucked, Aunt Morlas. I don't need your I'm keeping my healing powder. I'm sitting here trying to save the village and you're trying to take my healing items? You cow. Fuck you. Ashel, thank you for the 7 months. Woo 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 woo. Here you go. Good piece, give me your spear. Here you go. Now you put the piece like so. Here's your new spear. Thank you, my friend. This will help a lot. So now we have a sharpened spear. 4 to 14 damage. Regular spear does 3 to 12. Alright. Well, we could just sell it for more money. Who needs spears when you could punch? Boom, 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 boom. Fallout 2 map is really big. How long it takes to scroll. You wish to encounter a band of angry outcasts. If I could kill them, then yes. If I could get my ass kicked, then no. A tall and powerfully built warrior stands before you. His eyes blaze with hatred as he looks you over. So, they cast out Kaga, then deem you the chosen one? Ha! You think being the grandchild of the Vault Dweller makes you special? You think you're better than I, Kaga the Great? Well, I am the chosen one, aren't I? That title will mean nothing when Kaga rips the head from your shoulders! Now, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Is he fucking running away already? Okay. Headshot. Ow. You chicken shit. Slayer is specifically for melee, yeah. Hey, Gardener. Wow, this chick's not. I want to go down. No. Gag. Ow. Oh. We'll follow best followed, indeed. Oh, I'm fucking this guy up. Hey! Damn it. Shit. This is why we need throwing. Can you throw spears? You can throw spears, right? Throw. I'll get out of range. Oh. Fuck. His fucking corpse vanished because he. Oh. Oh. We can actually go. This is the toxic caves. We don't want to be here quiet. Coming back here later, though. Damn it. So one of my spears vanished. And his corpse. And the other dude ran away. The odds they would ambush me exactly on the toxic cave spawn. Yet it's not actually marked, even though we found the toxic caves. Interesting. It adds some restored cut content. Extra stuff. My mom said you'll eat me if I'm bad. There's several things here. Some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. Looks as though these have been here for a while. Let's take a closer look at the drawing. A crude drawing of what looks like a brahmin, with a big X through it, and the word Tor scrawled underneath it. This one looks good. Something about booze. Booze. Got your attention, didn't I? Bum leg prevents business. Need help refueling and still. Feeding reliable type needed. See Whiskey Bob over at Ma Buckner's place. Something here about a bath? Feeling grubby? Nothing makes a feller feel better than a nice bath. 3 fun-filled types to choose from, featuring the beautiful and talented Jenny, lady of the den. The big nose Sal at the bathhouse for more exciting details. Someone wants to buy lizard hides. Top dollar for top pelts. You have gecko pelts? I have money. Gecko pelts. Golden gecko pelts especially, but me first. Ajag, owner operator Golden Gecko Tavern. There's something about rats. Too many damn rats in Trapper Town. Come and get them. All you can eat. Slim. Hey, Tex Murphy. Something about old stuff here. Genuine antiques. They don't make it like they used to. In fact, mostly don't make it at all. If you want the goods old stuff, see Vic the Trader, east side of downtown. Looks like someone's gone missing. I don't know if you guys hear that. There's some kind of fucking, like, engine or something running right outside my window. It's very loud and annoying. Go away! Missing person. Has anyone seen Smiley the Trapper? Smiley's about 6 feet tall, clean, and housebroken, mostly. Disappeared up north and I kind of miss him. Arden Buckner. Okay, good. OBS is filtering it out. If my voice sounds weird when I'm talking, that's why. Hello there, I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. My job to greet anyone new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be? Thanks for the greeting. Just traveling. Well, stranger, since you're new to these parts, you probably don't know what it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such. Here's a tip for you to stay away from the booze for a while. Thanks for nothing. I hope you don't stay in town too long. We don't need your kind here. Tribals are all the same. See a very large man covered in dust with a small smile and a blank look on his face. Me, Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Up, Tor? Sure, Tor. I can help you guard the brahmin. You have Tor, moo-moo's field. Points east of here. Now, yes? Sure. It has a public domain. It's not public domain, though, because you do get DMCA claimed if... Oh, shit. I thought I was Tor for a second. I forgot about we have the vault jumpsuit now. Tor like crackback. Tor think Bugman bad. No let Bugman eat moo-moos. I hope we can put a stop to these things attacking your moo-moos. I mean brahmin. I don't think anything would attack with both of us here. That's Lost Scorpions. Holy shit. Yes, come to me so we don't aggro like 15 of you. Get up here. Great. I can't leave combat. There we go. None of them are actually aggroed on me. Hey, Bugman. No, not you. Oh, fuck. Oops, could be that one. I don't know how that one hasn't aggroed us. But I'll take it. Is that the one with all the weird, like, furry porn in it? There's like a big New Vegas mod that just came out recently. It had like a bunch of like weird, like furry shit in it. And, like half the mod was about Donald Trump, and it was just everybody was like, "This is the worst thing we've ever seen in our lives." I don't remember what it's called though. Victory! Wait, there's more. Never mind. Damn, these brahmin got fucking blown apart there. The Frontier, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. It's full of all kinds of just weird, stupid shit. You killed all the red scorpions that were threatening the brahmin. Excellent. Where'd my mouse cursor go? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Red scorpion limbs. These red scorpion pincers are hollowed out and have a strap with a broken buckle at the end. So I think those are like part of a cut quest that we should be able to do now. Meat jerky. Alright, let's they're not a melee weapon. They're used to scare Tor and steal his cows. Bug's dead, Moomoo's safe, Tor, thank you. It? No bonus XP? Getting there. Yeah, that Skyrim mod that turned into a commercial game. Forgotten City, yeah. That's the one. Fix. Tragic. Tragic cards, yes. Beer, booze, Nuka-Cola. Wonder if they intended at some point to actually make like an Archomage style, like tragic minigame or something. That would have been cool. You set off the trap and we're hit for 12 damage. Ow. There's long pick 2. Failed to pick the log. Save just in case we jam this thing. Ah. Yeah, New Vegas is a proper follow game, but it's held back by running in Bethesda's terrible fucking engine. Pipe rifle, radio, stim pack. My name's Sally Dunton, but mostly they call me Big Nose Sally. I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. We have a whole house full of special attended baths for you to pick from. What kind of special attended baths do you have here? The special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time the gal spends with you and any of the special services you take advantage of. You think the appearance of the attendant better figure into the cost too? Baths that we have available are a washcloth hand wipe, a brief full body wash, and lastly, the round-the-world, full squeaky clean servicing offered by the beautiful and talented Jelly. Recently trained at the finest house in the den. What about getting a discount? Well, now, it wouldn't be fair to discount any of our services. My gals are well worth what they charge. You love Fall 3 in New Vegas equally. That's a disturbing thought. Howdy, stranger. My name's Whiskey Bob. What's yours? Name's Crackmack. Nice to meet you, Whiskey Bob. Always nice to find another drinking buddy. Want to buy me a drink? Talking always makes me thirsty.
Yay, Fallout 2.
Hey, Fish Yash, thanks for the 30 months, man. What do you got, Whiskey Bob? $7. Sure, Bob, don't mind a bit. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle's wet, I feel that I can share a little problem I have. Maybe you can help me out. How can I help you out? Well, you see, I have a little side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be fueled up every so often. Since a gecko done bit my leg, I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refuel it for me? It's worth $50 to me. Doesn't sound too bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is find a little shack just south of town, go inside and dump some firewood into the still, then come back here and I'll give you your money. But it needs to be done within the next day, or my batch of hooch will go bad. Alright. Do it? Great. Remember, you gotta get to it soon or my hooch will go bad. Thanks a heap. See you back here soon. Alright, see you in a day. Hey, GBD. Hopefully we can find somebody who sells some freaking armor. Hello there, my name's Arden Buckner, and this is my place. Today you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you? After herself, he's been gone for too long. Never should have let him go off on that fool quest of his. Smiley? No, I haven't seen a trapper by that name. Tell me about him. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I'd finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place, but he said that he needed to go off on one last quest. Quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos come from, and he wanted to find out for sure. Thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave, or vault of some sort. Well, I don't really know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going. But I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks late getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. I'd like to help. I could look for him for you. Well, thank you. Let me mark on your map where you talked about looking. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him, and I miss him more than I thought I could. Please, find him for me. I'll do what I can. Are you the person to talk to about local events? You should talk to my daughter Maida about that. I don't really keep track of what's going on lately. Too much just keeping my eye on my business. Okay. Want to trade? Talk to Maida. Okay. My name's Maida Buckner. I take care of trading and drinks here. I don't tolerate any troubles messing our family's place up. You'd better watch your step here or you'll end up like Sulik. What do you want? What do you trade? You got leather armor. 2,300! Jesus fucking Christ, how much is this gun worth? Lady, you are out of your fucking mind. But I will clean you out of some cash here. No, people were mad that Fallout 3 had the stupidest ending of all time. Like, literally one of the worst endings of any video game in history. Dropping to DOS prompt would have been a better ending than Fallout 3's ending. I was hoping for better prices. You aren't cheap. Let's see. You ever heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? The only way I know how to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. It's something you tribals just don't seem to understand, but I guess that's the difference between us civilized folk and yourselves. I love how it's like, go into this highly irradiated room and either send you go in and sacrifice yourself, or send in your paladin friend so she sacrifices herself. And that's the only options you have available. Even though you have a fucking ghoul, a super mutant, and a robot in your party, all of whom are immune to radiation. Nope. You have to die, or she has to die, and that's it. Gee, I guess I have a lot to learn from you folks. I'd like to be civilized too someday. Tell me about Sulik. Sulik's tribal that's working here to pay off a debt he foolishly incurred. He's not a slave. We don't have slaves here in Klamath. Paying off a debt? What do you mean? You see, Sulik got real upset one night and he had too much booze. Then when he was good and drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly $500 worth of damage. Just now getting the place repaired. Why'd he get so upset? He said he found out that his sister had been kidnapped by slavers, but you'd have to ask him more about that. He's here until he could pay off the rest of the damage he did while he was drunk. How much does he have to work off? He's supposed to pay off $350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it'd be quicker for him, but he's not leaving here until his debt's paid in full. Yeah, this is your journey, not mine, yeah. Alright, Sulik.
What can we and I do you for?
Who's we?
The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk.
What spirits?
Spirits be everywhere. Travel with we and I. Grampy Bone do most of talking.
Who's Grampy Bone?
Him strong spirit. Much honor carrying him.
You mean that bone in your nose?
Keep him close. Easier to touch his spirit. That's why he talk the most.
I can only hear you talking so far.
We gon' get along just fine.
Okay.
We and I know many things. Travel from Great Saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Tell me the Great Saltwater.
The tribe's home is next to Great Saltwater. 2 moons from here, friend.
2 moons? That's a long ways. How'd you travel so far safely?
Friend with all the spirits walking with me. Not afraid to travel anywhere. We and I be glad to answer.
Biting lizards?
Geckos. The little dudes don't bite hard. It's the goldens. They go through your leg like an old pipe stem. We and I be glad to answer.
Why'd you travel so much?
Trader named Vic supposed to be here. He be saying he know about slavers. We show up, didn't peep him. Get pretty hot. We and I be glad to answer.
What are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
Looking for your sister?
Sis went trading at another village and never come back. We and I go look for her.
What'd you find?
1 survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit.
What about your sis?
The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying.
Sounds like slavers to me. Have you found out anything about them?
We and I know they're slavers at Din. When we're free, we're out of here. We and I be glad to answer. Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having we all made a $350. You heading south? We'll walk about with you and look for sis. You having $350?
I'm not paying $350 right now.
We and I be glad to answer. What can we and I do you for?
Where can I find trade, a healer, or a room?
So many questions. Maida takes care of trade here, and her mother, Arden, takes care of the rooms. No shaman in town, but you may be able to trade for medicine. What can we and I do you for?
Ever heard of a gek?
Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy.
Who's Maida?
She's the boss. We pay off and go find sis. What can we and I do you for?
What's going on in town?
Oh, busy place. Bugmen snatching cattle. Spirits walking. Smiley missing.
Smiley? Who's Smiley?
Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back. You have more questions for Sulik? What can we and I do you for?
For now. I think you can get him to join you for free if you go do the Gecko Caves. If I remember correctly. You don't have to pay the $350. But then again, doing the Gecko Caves by yourself is a little challenging. Guns and bullets. Nice travel. Good travel. Don't hurt me. More healing powder. Grr, woof, woof, grr. You want some meat? Woof, the Mongol happily grabs the yummy dry meat, dropping a key that he must have had in his mouth. You pick up the key. Oh, poor boy, you must have been hungry. Yeah, the droid planet is real bad, but Kilap's patch for Fallout 2 is really good. Hey, the friend, little bird told me that you know where old Whiskey Bob has his still. I sure would like to know where that is. Might know that. What's it worth to you? Well, Bob's getting in the way of certain business partners. I don't mind competition, but they sure do. I'll pay $50 to a smart cookie that can tell me where the still is. No other action required. No thanks. $50 is like nothing. He's got a leather jacket. What do you guys need brass knuckles? Temple of Elemental Evil is it's very good. It just has like a really bad opening. The first town you go to, we have to do a bunch of like incredibly boring quests to get to level 2. Is torture. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose. Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Pointers with what? About the sweet science, of course. The sport and art. The art? Are you talking about magic? Can you teach me magic spells? He grins broadly. Sure, and Begara, I could teach you about the wee folk, leprechauns and spriggans, banshee and the like. Would you like that? That sounds great, teach away. Talking to those around you. Did you hear that? I got myself a live one here. Wants to hear about the fairies and wee goblins and such. He doubles over in laughter. Here, lad, have a drink on me. That's your ticket to the realms of the Fey folk. Somehow, I feel as though you're pulling my leg a bit. Well, maybe I am at that. Nevertheless, you were a bonny good sport about it. Here's a beer on me for taking it so well. Thanks. Now, what were you saying about the sweet science? Pugilism. The manly art of hand-to-hand combat. That's what I mean. Well, I guess I could use some help with that. Well, let's go outside and see what I can teach you. You see, it's all about getting your whole wee body to snap just like a whip. Several sweaty hours later. So you see what you were doing wrong, then? Yes, I do. Thank you for taking the time to help me, Mr. Sullivan. It was my very own pleasure. You take care of yourself now, and if anyone asks, you just tell them that fighting John Sullivan taught you how to fight that way. Will do, John. Thanks. Goodbye. 150 XP. And 10% in our unarmed skill. Pretty handy to get for free. Always run out of time in these games. This game has a 13-year time limit. How do you... How do you take more than 13 years to finish this game? That's nuts, man. Hey, Aldercron. How's it going? Character's a melee unarmed character. There's our build. Dog. Dog. Move, dog. That's the best new feature of Fallout 2. Shove people out of the way. Freaking Fallout 1 needs that option so badly. Really hoping to get some brass knuckles. have no idea where you get them though, because I've never needed them before. This room smells strongly of wood smoke. There's a human corpse in here. Yeah, Fallout 1 has a 150-day time limit for the first quest, which I've never come close to running out of time on, but after I streamed it, a bunch of people were like, oh man, I always run out of time. And I didn't think that was possible, but okay. Guys that sell jerky, yeah, if I could find them. Yes, Fallout 2, best Fallout. Fallout 2 is one of the best games ever made, period. Fallout or otherwise. Get fucked. Ow. Fallout 4 is your favorite game. You have almost 2,000 hours in it. I've never played Fallout 4, and I never will. Where's the firewood? I have to put the firewood in the stove. I can't do my normal rest heal scumming because we have a time limit for this quest. Is the firewood in there? I thought you had to like pick it up in the woods. It's been a while since I played this. The last time I played this game was when Fallout 3 came out, I think. Which was quite a while ago. Balls. You're not in the wrong chat. It's fine that you like Fallout 4. You won't find many people who agree with you, but you don't have to have the same opinion as everyone else. It's fine. I can't really talk about Fallout 4 or 76 because I haven't played them. Ooh, we leveled up. Okay. Bonus hand-to-hand damage is an obvious possible one. Though it really actually doesn't matter all that much. I can take Kama Sutra Master already. Wow. And there's sequence. Quick Pockets is like super valuable. Might be even more valuable than bonus hand-to-hand damage. Kama Sutra Master, when it comes to pleasing sexually, you wrote the book. And any times you have sex, you're the best at it. I don't know what benefit that has for the player. Probably helps you do some quests. We'll take Quick Pockets. Quick Pockets is just too... It's too good. Oops, I forgot to spend my skill points. Oh, get fucked. Whoopah! Don't run. Damn it. This is the bad thing about not having guns. Enemies running away from you. Yeah, Fallout 1 is not as well balanced around different builds. You definitely want to use a gun and Fallout 1. Sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. You gain 100 XP points for refueling the still, and 10 karma. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Fallout Tactics is cool. It's got problems, but it's reasonably entertaining. If you're like a stickler for Fallout lore, it's pretty bad. It retcons a lot of shit for no reason. Well, thanks for refueling my still for me. Here's your 50 bucks too. Got any questions that I can answer for you? Sure, what's going on in town lately? All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We got brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantic rats, missing people. Some even say the den's involved. Tell me about the brahmin mutilations. They say that critters that look like giant man-shaped bugs in a shell and everything are mutilating brahmin at night. All they find are the torn open, horribly hacked up brahmin corpses. That sounds horrible. A few people have seen the Buckman, but that's... Sorry, but the one who's got the best look was Tor, the Buckner's boy. What he saw scared him half out of his wits, and the poor lad is a bit shy in that department already. Incredible. What about walking spirits? There's a canyon just west of town that had a bright light in it for a few months back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Brahmin that wander in don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get too near. I see. Gigantic rats, gotta hear about those. Well, out back of Trapper Town, just west of the downtown, there's a back section that's run by rats. The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge giant rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's too dangerous. Trappers ousted by rats. A den? What kind of den? Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Now, where did I hear that? In any case, it's a rough sort of place, a few days' travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price, even slaves. But you have to be very careful there. Lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us, though. We're too poor here. Missing people, tell me more. Lately, we've had a couple people go missing. A trader named Vic, who specialized in pre-war stuff. One of our best trappers. Tell me more about the trader some call Vic? Well, Vic was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much, so he would specialize in expensive pre-war things, and then go sell them to the den, or even hawk them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts, chuckles to himself. Oops, no offense. Anyhow, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff, maybe to the den. Oh. What's this running on something? Yeah, they use actual money in this game because it takes place, you know, several hundred years after the bombs drop. Society is advancing again. What about the missing trapper? The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Mrs. Buckner. She and Smiley were pretty close. He went north to look for the cave of the golden geckos and hasn't been seen since. That was a while back. I need to ask you about something else. Have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? Garden of Eden creation kit? Well, I think I saw one of those listed on a page of an old catalog I was looking through while I was sitting down out back. But I don't know much more about it than that. Really, I'd love to see that catalog. I kind of use that page to take care of some business, if you know what I mean. Business? Oh, that kind of business. I prefer old newspaper myself. Alright, there we go. I like how in Elix, toilet paper is a luxury item. Makes sense in a post-apocalypse that toilet paper would be a valuable commodity. Yeah, reminds me of the beginning of the COVID. When everyone was hoarding TP. Ba-doo-doot, 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 ba-doo-doot. Yeah, I finished my Elix Berserker run. I've now finished that game with every faction and gotten every ending, so I am maximum Elix. Yeah, Mark Morgan's Fallout soundtracks are great. So naturally for Fallout 3 they didn't use them. Because Bethesda. But luckily, Obsidian brought him back for New Vegas. That cat's paw. Hi there. Our first encounter with the Enclave. Critical hit in the sensors. Real damage. The enemy's running away. It's gonna be pretty annoying, isn't it? Stupid robot died. Dun, 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 dun. 200 XP. The robot doesn't have anything to loot. Yeah, it's gonna be rough on our poor hands punching that punching that robot to death. Yellow reactor keycard. Seven. It highlights items, it doesn't highlight like corpses and containers and stuff, fortunately. Trapperton. Give me your combat armor. After tactics, I'll probably do another poll. If you guys want to continue Fallout or not. If we even get to tactics. Not a lot of interest in tactics so far. Hello there, friend. Nice of you to visit us all of us here. My name's Slim Piggott. I talk for Trappertown. Hello there, Slim. My name's Crackneck. Why do you call this Trappertown? Well, this here part of town is where all of us trappers live, and we're not out trapping geckos. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side, but we have most of the entrance to that part of the mall barricaded. Pretty good. Did you ever go to the north side? We blocked off all the entrances to the north side of town except one. I have a key to that one entrance, just in case anyone needs to get over there for any reason. I can't figure out why anyone would want to, though. I sure wouldn't. Tell me about trapping geckos. You're interested in trapping, huh? He looks you up and down. I don't think I'd try it if I were you. You might get your hands all dirty and calloused. Anything else you want to know about? I sure wish I was as skillful a trapper as you are. I bet you could teach me a lot. Your tribe are mostly farmers, aren't they? I don't think I could teach you a darn thing. Not good already, huh? Do I think about a gek? Oh, you mean a gek, huh? Well, I saw an ad for one of those in an old magazine, but I don't think they exist anymore. Certainly not around here any place. You sure have a lot of cars here. We have a whole lot full of cars, all ready for their owners to come back from shopping. Thing is, they never did. Not a dang one of them runs, though. There's a real beauty of a Chrysalis Motors Highwayman just east of here, but I haven't figured out how to get to it yet. Highwayman. Tell me about the rats. Well, they taste pretty good if you spit roast them with just a titch of herbs, but most of the time they can be a real nuisance. And they're getting worse. We barricaded the north side of town, but they're sneaking through anyway. There's one door to the north side right here, but I have it locked. At home, Mom just used to pan fry them with a little butter. But tell me more about the rat attacks. People have been disappearing. Just them that are slow and sickly for now. Of course, they don't stop to cook their food like us. They just knot into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we find in the morning. I've even heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them all what to do. Oh, oops. How much do you sell your stim packs for? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. $1,300 for 2 stim packs? You're out of your fucking mind. So did he give us the key? Well, I guess it's the same key we got out of the dog. No, Cat's Paw's not a skill book. Cat's Paw's, it's a porno mag. That must be the way to the rats. Just looking around here. Town first. Increases your one-hand speed, yes. Increases your grip strength. Golden gecko skins. Nice. The closest anything has gotten to being like a proper Fallout game would be Arcanum. But that was, 20 years ago or whenever it came out. And Arcanum's a bit of a mess. Yes, Arcanum is very buggy, very unfinished. It's also like wildly unbalanced. The combat is a mess. Like harm or melee. Harm and melee are both equally broken in Arcanum. Squeak. How do you get in here? Close the door here. Never mind. Yeah, Planescape Torment's probably my least favorite Infinity Engine game. Too much talking. Blah, 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 blah. Rubber boots. Those are good when we go to the Toxic Cave. This gun shop had no guns, just boots. Icewind Dale is awesome. I love Icewind Dale. Sequel's really good too. Punching a rat in the eyes. It's gotta be tricky. I never played Disco Elysium, and I probably never will. Doesn't look appealing to me in the slightest. Man, there's like no loot up here at all. Yeah, Death Trash. I mean, Death Trash is obviously influenced by Fallout, but it's much simpler. It's a very basic game, but it's pretty entertaining for what it is. We'll see how it turns out once he flushes it out more. I finished everything in the early access, and it's like it feels like Baldur's Gate 1, where it's just a bunch of like a ton of like outdoor areas that you can wander around, and there's monsters to kill, but there's like no quests, there's no real anything to do. You just walking around this wasteland killing mutants and shit. But hopefully he's gonna flesh this stuff out some more. Squeak. I just pick up? Well, it's just a fucking rock. I guess I could throw it at somebody's head. Do-do, ba-do-do, ba-do-do. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that name. Not even going to try. Hey, half-baked. Yeah, we need brass knuckles or spike knuckles. Real bad. Alright, way down there. Ba-did-it. Bar. Gordon Freeman. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. Rat King. Nothing. There's so many empty like shelves in this area. Keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna find some stuff. Nope. No stuff. None stuff. Stealth rat. follow. Ow. Squink. Oh, get wrecked. Pig rat. In a box bullets. Oh, hi. It's aggroed on me from all the way over there. Shit. I thought I'd get a chance to heal before fighting this thing. Big fight, kill for king and cave. Damn they could talk. Oh, fuck. What? 8 damage is all it took to kill this thing? Shit. That was fucking awesome. Get fucked, Rat King. Maybe I don't need the Nux. Yes, the pig rat. The pig rat put up more of a fight. That's okay. When you critically hit somebody in a critical spot like the eyes, there's just a random chance that they just instantly die, which is what happened there. We just got incredibly lucky with the dice. It will happen far more frequently once we get better criticals and Slayer and stuff like that. And we punch everybody in the eyes and they just drop dead instantly. Can't believe there's like no treasure here other than goddamn plant and a knife. You really want me to get that gun? There, I got the gun. I know, I want the gun to sell it, but I know. Hello, rat. Get him. dun, 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 dun. Guild for Baldur's Gate 2. Interesting. I played Baldur's Gate 1 multiplayer a little bit over a LAN with a friend of mine, but obviously that game's a little too long for a LAN party. Yeah, the early versions of GameSpy back when it was like QuakeSpy. QuakeSpy was awesome. And then when they turned it into GameSpy, it kind of went to shit. And then I switched to the All-Seeing Eye. The All-Seeing Eye was way better. That was a great program. Dude. How we doing on XP? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Whoa. 93% chance I missed. God damn it. Get fucked. Summoning the creature to the great rat catcher in the sky. It's Christ, I just have it in for mole rats. I'm just the fucking mole rat killer here. Holy fuck. Super intelligent mole rats, normal mole rats. You're a mole rat. I'm gonna hit you in the eyeballs and you're gonna die instantly. What is with this pig rat? You should have been the fucking king. No, I'm the king now. I killed the king, therefore I am now the king. All these rats are my subjects. All bow down to One Punch Man. Rip. Oh, a set of tools. That's good. One Punch Man, yes. There's a One Punch Man game, isn't there? It came out. Maybe it hasn't come out yet. I remember seeing that at like E3 or something. You cannot rest at this location. Why not? Ow, ow. Jesus Christ. 21 damage. We don't even have like haymakers yet. Once you get to a certain level, your punch and kicks change into more advanced versions. Or maybe it's when your skill gets to a certain point, but you get the haymaker and the roundhouse kick. Your lack of skills jammed the lock on this door. Does that key we have work? No. That does nothing. We could blow it up with dynamite. I want to try and pick it. Get the XP. Pick it. Damn it. Run! I could try the crowbar again. I mean, you guys just watched me do it. Use item on door. Crowbar. That does nothing. I don't know what you want from me. Bash the door. No women. Find a fuel injection system in the back seat. 200 XP. The first time I played this game, I never even knew you could fix the car. I played through this game the first time without even getting the highwayman. And when I figured it out in replays, I was just like, oh man. Man. Isn't there like a way to open this up so you don't have to go through the sewer every time you want to come over here? See, this game came up before Dark Souls, and Dark Souls invented shortcuts in video games. Or so I've been told. If only this had come out after Dark Souls, they could have put a shortcut there. Saved us some time. Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4 was the first FPS. Get it right. That's the one being made by the EverQuest guy, right? Or is that something else? I can't keep track of all these video games. Nothing. I can't even like get recognition for killing the rats. Well, they're all like, acknowledging that the Rat King and the rats are dead, but there's no like quest reward. They have dialogue for it though. Huh. Okay. Well, boom, 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 boom. There's the golden gecko. Oh. Special sources, you should be giving me really good prices. I don't know what you're talking about, pal. Do you want to trade or not? You got connections to the den. Come on, I know you can make me a better deal. Well, I don't have prices like this for just anybody. It's not easy to get this stuff from the den. There we go. Now we got our Mad Max look. Isn't there somebody here who teaches you how to skin geckos? Am I misremembering? I would have figured it would have been this guy, but... maybe you have to tell him the location of the still for him to do that. Oh, these guys are here now. Damn it. Skiing lessons in Arroyo? Oh, Smiley, the guy in the cave? Okay. Alright. Dry meat. That sounds interesting. Tell me about that. Well, our dry meat is an incredible blend of 11 herbs and spices. Let me tell you, it's finger-licking good. Animals love it too. They'll chase you from all over to get some. Must be that rotting smell. Incredible. It sounds as though you actually eat your own dry meat. What I meant to say is, who wouldn't? Yum yum. Well, you want to buy some dry meat or what? Got some questions for you. I don't think we need to tell you anything. What the heck do you want anyway? Either of you ever hear about a Garden of Eden creation kit? You looking for a what? Closest I ever get to the Garden of Eden is lovely Jana's arms over at Ma's bathhouse. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Which Dunton are you anyway? Do I look especially ugly? I'm Chuck Dunton. Yeah, okay. You heard anything about the Brahmin mutilations? Well, I hear that there's some yuck bugmen cutting up Brahmin out east of us. I wouldn't believe everything here. Yuck. Alright, what's the other one? Brass knucks! Have you heard anything about the Brahmin mutilations? Alright. So I thought the restoration patch, what added the ability to turn these guys in. I don't know. It's just when I was reading through the changes, that was one of the quests they said they re-added. No. No, I haven't streamed Pulse of Myth Trainer. Oh man, he's got spike knives. That's even better. 4 to 12 damage. And we can get all our stuff back. And another set of spike knocks too. Guess we're not picking that door. God damn it. We need to get our hands on some lockpicks. I don't think you can punch doors down. Maybe you can. Oh. No damage. It's gotta be... You need explosives. Alright, we are pretty much done here. We just gotta go do the toxic caves now. Yep, see if I can fight you one-on-one. How much time? This game gives you 13 years. The only reason it has a 13-year limit is because it's hard-coded into the engine. Faster than me. Damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm feeling good about tagging throwing weapons with all the running away now. I feel like they're gonna pay dividends. Alright, get that guy off. Whoops. Just wasted. No, you fuck. God damn it. If I kill him with throwing knives over here, I'm gonna lose the knife forever, though. What if there's like a mod to shut off enemies running away? This is ridiculous. I fucking hit myself. You critically missed and lost your next turn. How the fuck? I critically missed twice at 64%. That other throwing knife just vanished. Vanished into the ether. Actually, no, if you just have to have the boots in your inventory or what? Inventar. You can get what is arguably the best gun in the game in this cave, but you need an electronic lockpick to get it. The Bezoar rifle thing's so nuts. Absolutely fucking crazy. Oh god. Old man, you will come with us. See him soon. Kill them all! This is none of your affair. Turn around and walk away. Dun 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 dun. That fight's gonna be interesting. This Punch Man. One of the bodies is invisible. Oh, Germany. Look at this fucking guy. Maybe he's like healed up. Nope. Still a coward. Japan censors violence too. Can't have decapitations in video games in Japan. So when you play like Resident Evil 4 in Japan, they don't do the chainsaw on Leon's head off and stuff. That's all removed from the game. Uh, 46 damage. Ouch. That's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, golden geckos are fairly tough. US just has weird puritanical views about sex. It's fucking bizarre, man. There's no making sense of it. Into the corner, yes. Thank you. Yeah, the US is a very, very weird country in general. This game is so good. I fucking love this game so much. Come on. Taking a spiked knuckle to the eyeball has gotta suck. 26. Oh, he's probably gonna run away now. Oh, I get to go first though. Oh, we need so much. Glowing eggshell. Yeah, this elevator. If you have electronic lockpicks, you can pick this elevator. You go downstairs. There's combat armor Mark II and the Bezoar rifle, which I'm convinced is a bug. The Bezoar rifle being the way it is, because the graphic for the Bezoar rifle is a sniper rifle, and it does sniper rifle level damage. It does more than a sniper rifle. It does like tons of damage per bullet, but for whatever reason, it has burst fire. So it's a burst firing sniper rifle. It does like hundreds of damage. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It makes the small gun skill like really, really good in this game. It's fun gun to play with. It's completely fucked though. My boots just melted. Oh man, one pair of boots left. Although, it's actually, after we get Smiley out of here, we're gonna come back and run through the ooze barefoot so that we could grow extra toes. Growing extra toes is actually valuable in this game. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity 2 and is terrible for that. Josh Sawyer is like obsessed with balance, and anytime anybody does anything broken and posts like a video about it, he'll patch it out of the game because he's just like, no fun allowed. Can't wait till we get additional hand-to-hand attacks. That perk cuts your melee attack action point cost down by 1. That'll be so good. 3 action point aim shots, 2 action point regular punches. Yeah, just let it rock, in my opinion. If it's too broken, then like people don't have to use it. If it's like a mechanic that's like affecting everybody playing the game, that's one thing. Like, you know, every time you land a critical hit, you do 10,000 damage. Like, okay, you could probably patch that out, but beyond that, just let it rock. Fuck's sakes! Stop it! Run to a corner so I could fucking kill you! Is he boxed in? Oh, shit! God damn it! Screw you! Fuck. Yes, go to the corner. Excellent. Jesus. Fuck you, Gecko. Fuck you. Yeah, that does work. Get fucked, Gecko. Just gotta break the fucking kneecaps. Break the goddamn kneecaps, and the problem is solved. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Smiley. There's a locker here. Right away. Hello there, stranger. People call me Smiley. I'm sure glad to see you. Thought I was gonna die here for certain. I'm hurt too bad to get past those damn lizards on my own. What are you doing here? I always caught more golden geckos north and west of Klamath than anywhere else, so I figured that all the golden geckos lived someplace up here. Can we trade? Do you have anything? It's got more rubber boots and a bunch of gecko skins. Looks like you were right. Looks as though I was a little too right. I got in here okay, but then one of those damn geckos got behind me and damn near took my leg off. I just barely made it over here. I wonder why they didn't finish off. Well, I guess they don't like to crawl through the goo too much. Can't say as I blame them. It sure burns if it gets on your skin. But that doesn't seem to stop them from licking up the darn stuff like it was Buckner's best. Enough gum flapping. Now let's get out of here. I figured that if I could join you, we should both be able to make it out of here okay. I sure could use the help. Alright, you can join me. I'll make sure you get out of here and back to Klamath. I think that Arden is going to be glad to see you again. We're big dum-dums at the science. No science for us. Alright. Go. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking gecko. Yes, you ran to a corner. Give me the leg. Box him in. Yeah, kick him in the face. Hey, thanks for saving my sorry ass. I better hightail it back to Klamath. See you there. You gain 1,000 XP and 75 karma. God damn, that's a lot of XP. Oops. What the hell did I hit to sneak? Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Hi guys. What's a lot of them? The sense tendrils. This is Collapse. Collapse patch installed. Thank you for the follow. Punch, punch, punch. Ah, fuck, I just misclicked. God damn it. There's 25 XP. There's still more to kill. Damn it. $85 XP. Whoa. Punch, punch. Oh, that one got wrecked. There we go. I sure owe you for saving my hide. Least I can do is teach you something in return. Thanks, Smiley. I'd appreciate any tips you can give me. Since those geckos nearly had my hide, let me teach you how to get theirs. Here's how to skin them. Smiley demonstrates. And when you kill them, you can get their hides and sell them. Alright. If you have a few questions about hunting geckos. Well, I guess I know more about geckos than anyone alive. I was raised on gecko milk, you know. But it'll take a few hours. Gecko milk? I thought geckos were reptiles. There's more you need to know than you even know you need. Teach me, oh great trapper. Well, you see, it's like this. Golden geckos and regular geckos are basically the same critter. Except the golden's got a big second helping of sheer cussedness. Time passes as you learn the lore of the gecko. Have you gotten any new items? No, you in fact lost all the items you had. Okay. That was great. I think I know a lot more about geckos now. Thanks. That give us like outdoorsman skill or something? Virgin of the Wastes. Oh, gecko skinning perk. There we go. You have the knowledge of how to skin geckos properly to get their hides. Alright. I rescued your freaking lover boy there. Someone else paid Sulik's damages. I don't know why anyone would want to pay off his debt, but they could. His bill comes to $350, but you wouldn't want to do that. He'll only get in trouble again. thought she gave him for free when you rescued fucking... Oh, here we go. I was talking to the wrong lady. You're the one that found my Smiley. Thank you so much. Smiley got lucky this time. You just tell him to be a bit more careful. Well, I just don't know what we could ever do to thank you. If you could consider Sulik's debt paid, that would be reward enough. I'll talk to Maida, and she'll take care of things with Sulik. You might want to talk to her also, though. Do you sell anything? No. Thank you. I'm sure Sulik will be grateful for you for giving his debt to you. I'll talk to Maida right away. Goodbye. I'll sure be glad to have that damn tribal sob away. Sob from here, sob. Well, somehow I think Sulik might actually miss being here, but we'll be back to visit sometime, I'm sure. Right now, though, I need something. I don't need anything, actually. We got 500 XP and a level up off that. Sick. We got radiated from all the goop. It's minor, though. No biggie. Oh yeah, level. Man, it's starting to cost a lot of skill points to raise that.
We be here. We and I be glad to answer.
Would you like to come with me? Might be able to find your sister in the course of my travels.
We're there. Grampy Bone say we might find Sis with you.
I hope so. In any case, it'll be nice to travel with you and, your grandfather's bone.
Not just Grampy Bone, all tribe spirits. Grampy Bone just wiser and stronger than the rest. Let's ease on down.
Yeah, okay, so look.
What you be needing?
Can you consult the spirits for me?
The spirits are sometimes hard to understand. They see things you and we can't.
What do they tell you about this place?
The higher the place, the longer the face.
Thanks. Real helpful.
What you be needing? Spirits be willing to talk.
What are they telling
What
you
you want?
about our chances?
The wind moves to secret places.
Oh, okay. He's got a sledgehammer and a leather jacket. Disposition. So it's fine. It's custom. This is all fancied. This must be from the mod. I don't remember this at all. Alright. So we got Sulik in the party now. Is he gonna move? Oh, there he okay. The nice thing about Sulik being a melee character is that he's not gonna fucking shoot me in the back of the head. Unlike most fucking people in this game. Alright, let's go finish off the rest of the geckos here now that we can skin them. I don't know how many are left alive. job, Sulik. A plus. Bonk. Did I leave any other geckos? I did. Oh, I did. And Sulik, you gotta stick a little closer to me, buddy.
What you be needing? What distance you need us at? We and I stay close if you promise to buy soap in next town.
You're rich. Charisma? I have 2 charisma. That was our dump stat. Oh. Yeah, if he hits. We can get him like a power sledge. That'll be good. Oh, excuse me. Do. Yeah, we're not gonna have a big party. We might be able to get dog meat. I can't remember if he counts towards your charisma or not. I've only heard a little bit of the remastered soundtrack, but what I heard was really good. Oh, golden gecko over there we missed. You cannot escape me, Mr. Gecko. We gotta buy some leather armor, and that shit ain't cheap. Yeah, the price is absurd. it's fucking crazy. Let's drop a manual save. We haven't actually done a single manual save this entire time. It's 2 o'clock already? Holy shit. Time goes by when you're streaming Fallout. It's by fucking fast. Interesting. Everything else is drawn correctly. There we go. That was not normal. Den Bulletin, maintained by Rebecca's Casino Bar, best drinks in the den. Someone scribbled something on the side of this post. Becky's a whore, and her drinks is watered down. She's a crook and a liar. The writing's barely legible. Slavers Guild. The Slavers Guild is the best and only supplier of slaves in the wastes. The best thing to do in this game is to get married, and then come to the Slavers Guild and sell your wife into slavery. So good. For employment opportunities, buying or selling a slave, see Slave Master Metzger. Special note. They are currently not selling slaves to the general public due to increased demand. Directions. The Slavers Guild is located on the east side of town, past Becky's and Frankie's. Bars and gambling. 2 are listed. Rebecca's Casino Bar. Rebecca's Casino Bar is both gambling and great affordable drinks. We're located just east of here. We're the first building on the left as you enter town. Be sure to come by and say hello. Frankie's. Frankie runs bar, inn, and pleasure business on the east side of town. Dining. Mom's is the only restaurant in Den. She's located on the east side of town, just south of the Slavers Guild. Shops. There are 3 posts. Tubby's. Tubby sells all sorts of items, but primarily drugs and ammo. Tubby's is located west of this bulletin board. It's the first building on the right as you enter town. Yes, you can get married in this game. I think there's a couple different people you can get married to. And yeah, you could sell her into the porn studio or sell her into slavery. It's quite entertaining regardless. But with 2 charisma, I don't think we'll be getting married to anybody. Flick sells various items out of his office in the residential building, directly south from here and right below Rebecca's casino bar. Smitty's a local mechanic. He sometimes has things for sale. It's located at the junkyard on the southwest corner of town. Can we wait till morning? Get some daylight going here. Place your bets. We have another roller. Points on 0. On 4-0 odds, 4-0 on, 5-0 odds, 5-0 on, 6-0 odds. Blah, 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 blah. No thanks. I have no gambling skills, so not a good idea. Easy way to make money if you level up your gambling, though. Why, hello. Nice to see a new face around here. My name's Leanne. How are you? Care to sit down? Selling 10mm pistol. Yeah, just steal it back from them. Or pickpocket them and put like a grenade in their pocket. Pick it up. They're blown up remains. Great. How are things with you? Oh, very good. Thanks for asking. Becky has such an interesting family history. Do you have one yourself? Yeah, my ancestor supposedly saved the world from someone called the Master. How interesting. That reminds me of a story I heard a long time ago. Something about a Master. Oh, really? What was it? Well, this might take a bit. Be a gentleman and buy me a drink, wouldn't you please? Not a whiskey, though. Nuka-Cola. Sure. Thanks. Now let's see. I remember my mom telling me about this huge migration that happened 70... was it 80 years ago? Really big mutants with weapons as tall as you and me came from the south. Mom said it... Excuse me. So Mom said it looked like a big migration of some sort. How many? Don't know, but there were multiple groups of them. Some would continue north, others headed east. No one knew where they were going. They were quite upset and seemed to be fleeing from something. Yeah, there were also others in dirty, tattered purple robes. They kept babbling about how the Master was dead. Some of them even committed suicide right here in town. Well, don't you see? They were talking about the Master, the one your ancestor killed. Thanks for the story. The kids still steal from you, the German version, don't they? But they're invisible, so you can never get your stuff back. Hi there, I'm Rebecca. Can I get you something to drink? I'm sure you're thirsty after your trip through the wastes. How do you have, like, nothing for sale? What kind of bartender are you? Looking for a merchant named Vic. Yeah, I know Vic. Metzger's got him locked up. Not sure why, though. Do you have any work? Fred owes me $200. If he can collect it somehow, we'll work something out. What's the catch? Catch? Oh, well, if you knew Fred, you'd understand. He's owed me the money for quite a long time. I'd written it off as a loss, but if you can get it back, I'd be amazed. And grateful. He's somewhere in town, I'm sure. I'll see what I can do. Hey, Otterpop. The kid just tried to pickpocket me. Didn't get anything. You're lucky, kid. Couldn't figure this game out. Well, I was 18 when this came out, so... Hello, sir, and welcome to Tubby's. I'm the proprietor. May I help you? What do you sell? Radaway... Desert Eagles... Are these absurdly expensive? It's better than 1300, I guess. Scorpion tail, painting. 300 bucks for the painting. Okay. Do I even want to learn this book? I don't even care about guns. How much is it worth? It's worth a ton. I have 59 pieces of meat jerky. I think it's Jet. Can I ask you something? Who's in charge of this town? No one, I'm afraid. The den is an anarchistic place where a kind of Darwinian struggle is played out. Only the strongest, fastest, or smartest will survive here. I'm sure you'll find your niche. Thanks. Why is everyone selling drugs? It's not the kind of information I would just give away to anyone. Oh, do you know where the vault's located? I've heard of a place called Vault City, but unfortunately I can't help you with directions. See, very few of us towns can offer acceptable exchange for the medical services they provide, so most of us have never been there. Alright. Oh, excuse me. You guys gonna freak out? Hey Rick, how you doing, man? How's Dungeon Keeper going? Boom, 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 boom. Gangsters. All metal armor. Do, 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 do. The name's Laura. I run this gang. You better not be here to cause trouble, or you're in for a world of hurt. I'm looking for a merchant named Vic. Name doesn't ring a bell, but then again, I don't keep track of everyone who comes in and out of town. Check with Becky. Everyone ends up going through there. She might know. Got any work? Well, it depends on what you're good at. There's something I'm curious about. If you can find out, I'll pay you a bit. Alright, what's that? Well, there's a church east of here. Metzger has some people guarding whatever's inside. Find out what, and I'll pay you 200 bucks. Alright. Thanks. Don't get in a fight yet. I have a plan. No problem. No problem. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper is quite the chaotic game. It's really fun though. I miss classic Bullfrog. Hey, Puffy. You guys gonna flip? You guys are probably gonna flip if I open this, right? There's nothing in it. Never mind. Shithead kid, stop trying to pickpocket me. High Octane is a lot of fun, and Magic Carpet 2 is just, like, significantly better than the first game. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say Magic Carpet 2 is bad. That's a strange take. I played a lot more High Octane than I did Wipeout, that's for sure. Hey there, I'm Flick. What the fuck do you want, huh? What's with the wacky accent, Flick? What you talking about? You think I'm fucking stupid, Perla? Some dumb philo de putana? You think I'm some kind of clown? Am I here to amuse you? Is that it? Sorry, I was just curious. It's actually pretty mild today. Nice. I actually slept under my blankets last night. I haven't done that in months. The hell do you do here? I'm a fucking provider. What do you think? I'm like a good samurai tan guy. Say what? I provide for them little paisanos. You provide little paisanos? Paisano, you know, the kids, my kids, your kids. Yeah, well, they work for me, they bring me things, little things, you know? No. They bring me stuff that they find, little things, stuff no one ain't using no more. In return, I takes care of them. Sounds like a nice arrangement. I get by okay. He's got bullets. His one stim pack's even cheaper than the other guys. Does he have any cash? $60. I'm looking for a vault. Oh yeah, some trader named Vic too. Know where they might be? Vault, huh? Maybe Mama knows about that, because I don't. But that Vic guy, him I know. Metzger's got that porca pistola. Who's Metzger? That Metzger, he's a real rompabale, that one. Runs the Slavers Guild, east side of town, just north of Mama's. Anyhow, he got Vic, I know. What about Mama? Mama runs a food place over in the east side of town, just past the graveyard. Nice place. She got pasta, Mamma Mia. Okay there, buddy. Got yelled at in another stream for spoilers when asked if the streamer killed anyone with super stims. Is some people are incredibly super sensitive about any kind of spoilers. I'm just like, why are you streaming? People are gonna come in and they're gonna talk to you about the game you're playing, so just fucking deal with it. Yeah, I don't see any reason in trying to fight against it. It's a losing fight. Every time I watch anybody who has like a no spoilers rule, multiple times per stream, they're berating their audience. They're berating people who are watching them because somebody said something they didn't like. Like every single stream, and it's just like, just stop fighting it. It's a losing battle, man. Just accept that it's gonna happen. It appears to be a diary which belonged to a young girl. The writing on the inside cover says, "Property of Anna." Most of the pages are either torn or faded, but one is still readable. Day 271. Today, my mother gave me a gold locket. It is the most beautiful thing I've ever owned. I will never part with it. You gain 100 XP. So is there a gold locket around here somewhere? Hey look, Brotherhood of Steel. Just randomly in this drug-infested shithole. Hello, welcome, salutations. I am the great Ananias. He offers you a slight bow with a flourish. I bring mysteries from near and far, friend. Mysteries from a world beyond our own. Of the netherworld. What kind of mysteries? I know things that mere mortal man is not meant to know. Nylaroth. Oh, sorry. Got a little carried away there for a moment. I have tales of a ghost that haunts these very grounds, as well as a genuine Egyptian mummy that you can see right here in this marvelous sarcophagus. Tell me about the mummy. I'm just dying to hear more about that. No, my friend, a mummy, straight from the sands of ancient Egypt to the sands of the wastes, exclusively for you to see. Okay, I'll bite. How much to see the wizened corpse? For a person of your obvious class, I'd be happy to show this unique and historic specimen to you for a mere $25. This guy's selling Rodkin rum, chemical beer. We got leather armor. We can give that to Sulik. Alright, show me the mummy. Simply open the sarcophagus lid and the marvelous mummy will be revealed in all its ancient glory to you. But please, no touching and no flash photography. Great. There you go, the mummy! The door to the sarcophagus swings open to reveal a desiccated corpse. Looks very much like an ordinary ghoul standing in a poorly painted, chipped, and cracked papier-mâché sarcophagus. That's a mummy? I can't believe I just paid $25 to see a 6-foot hunk of jerky. Yeah, I don't really... My only rule about backseating is that if you're gonna give me some kind of tip, you better know what the fuck you're talking about. Because if I act on your advice and you're wrong, then I'm gonna get mad at you. Too many people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about trying to give people advice. Hey, I'm bored. Some people like try to micromanage. That annoys me when they're just like, okay, now do this, okay, now do this, okay, now like, just shush. Not Twitch plays Fallout 2. Hello, Crackback. Well, you've certainly come a long way from the simple tribesman. You should visit our new California Republic office sometime. You might find it rewarding. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait. What? There's nothing for you in there. Oh. What? Greasy old coot. Hello there, young feller. What can old Smitty do for you? Say, old timer, I have this thingy here that I picked up in Klamath. Old Smitty here, take a look at it. Sure. That looks just like a fuel cell regulator. If I had a car that ran, it'd sure improve the mileage on it. Huh? Well, you see, I got this car. A Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. She's a beaut, too. They used to say nothing can stop a highwayman. Built tough. That's what they were. Guess what's that got to do with me? Well, a lot, and not so much at the same time. What I'm saying is that having a regulator is nice, but you need to find a fuel cell controller. Why is that? Because if and you had a controller and $2,000, I could fix this here Chrysalis Motors Highwayman that I got here, and you could drive around in style. Really? Where can I find a fuel cell controller? That's a silly question. Don't you think if I knew that, then I'd be driving around in the car? Well, I'll have to look for one of those. Be a good idea if you find one. Just come back here with it. Oh, and don't forget the $2,000 neither. Sounds like a plan, Smitty. What do you do here? Mostly I just keep watch over all this old junk. Only got one thing worth doodly squat. What's that? Why, it's none other than this Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. Yeah, you just told me that already. If it ran, do you think I'd still be in this shithole of a town? I guess not. Well, then again, maybe I would too. I got all comfortable here. Wouldn't mind selling the car, though, if someone brought me the battery. No, strike that. I guess I'd need a fuel cell controller. If and I had one of them, I'd sell the car for $2,000, even install the controller so it'd run right. Do you sell anything? 200 microfusion cells. Okay. A 1 megabyte wall of text fac. Oh, my favorite kind of fac. Wall of text facts are the best. I don't need paragraphs. Sentence breaks, just one giant wall. Just pull the facts, lost the time. Nice. Shovel. Okay, you didn't get mad at me for stealing a shovel. Cheesy poofs. A box of cheese-flavored puffs. They're extremely good. It weighs 1 pound. I like the facts that just, like, gloss over, like, puzzle solutions. Just fiddle with the buttons and you'll figure it out eventually. Why did you even write this walkthrough? You don't even know how to solve this shit. What are you doing? Yes, this game is absolutely fantastic. Really, really good. Hey man, I'm Joey. What are you doing on my turf? Oh, Joey, what do you sell? You don't sell a goddamn thing. Yeah, that is so common. There's so many walkthroughs online where they get east and west backwards. It's absurd. Maybe I'm looking for you. Hey, I got some jet. It's great stuff. Brand new from Reno. Want some? I want information. Let's deal with the old church and those guards. You mean Tyler and his gang? They guard some shit that comes in from Vault City. Big fucking crates. Once in a while, you see them get picked up by caravans heading to New Reno. Who's Tyler? Tyler's just some weasel who screwed all the rest of us out of a sweet deal with Metzger. Fuck that shit. I don't fucking care anymore. I could kick his fucking ass, though. Laura and him still have some really bad blood. Something about Tyler and her brother. Where's New Reno? New Reno is down to the south a long ways, then east some. There's a lot of action to be made there, but it's pretty fucking dangerous too. I might head back someday. Here, I can show you where it's at on that fancy screen thing of yours. So what are they guarding? Hell if I know. Have you heard of Vault 13? Vault 13? Nope, never heard of it. Don't tell me they've come up with another new chem. Nothing could beat Jet. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's a wonderful chem. I gotta go. I really gotta play Fall or Wasteland 3 eventually. I have it. They just keep patching it with all these new features and shit, so I'm just waiting for them to finish actually making the game, and then I'll give it a try. Yeah, everybody seems to have pretty high opinion of Fallout. Not Fallout 3. Wasteland 3. Fallout 3 sucks. Lavender Flowers appears to be some kind of romance novel written by Dorothy Rickson. Cover has a woman laying on a bed surrounded by 100 flowers. Weighs 2 pounds. I enjoyed Wasteland 2. It wasn't like a masterpiece or anything, but fresh meat. Welcome to the Slavers Guild. The name's Aiden. You here on business? You better be. Exactly as your guild do. You gotta be shitting me. Capture and sell slaves. That's what you're here for, right? Looking for some action? I feel like the vast majority of games are better than Fallout 4. Where do you get your slaves? I ain't talking about that. Metzger will string me up. Plus, we wouldn't want any outside competition. Do you know a man named Vic? Yeah, Vic. That merchant guy, right? The one that sells the old vault stuff? He's fucked. Metzger pretty pissed with him. Who's Metzger? Damn, you don't know Metzger? What are you doing in this town if not to talk to him, not to see him? He's the head of the Slavers Guild. You ever heard of Vault 13? Nope. But I checked with the boss. He's probably been all over the fucking place. Look to join. Aiden looks you up and down. You don't look like you could stomach it, pal, but who am I to judge? You gotta talk to Metzger. He's through the back door. Alright.
What you be need?
Yeah, gives it like that. And give me that. The Wasteland remaster seems not great. I think I'd rather play the original than the remaster. What the fuck do you want? This is the Slavers Guild, not some safe house for you fucking jetheads. I have someone I'd like to sell. I could sell Sulik into slavery. Hold on. How much can we get for Sulik? Another primitive? This one's a freak show. Still, he looks strong and that might fetch something extra. $729. Hey, Mormon. I'm assuming he's talking about Might and Magic 9. That's a game that needs, yeah, from the ground up remake. Completely rebuild. About Vic. He's the one that specializes in vault technology, or so he says. He's my property now. He's not going anywhere. Why keeping him here? That little fuck, he sold me a radio that he said would be able to pick up some transmissions. It didn't. I caught his ass trying to sneak into town before I found out. Bad mistake. No one fucks with me. He's lucky he's alive. What kind of transmissions are you talking about? The Enclave and new... Hey, what the hell do you care for? It's business. I need to be sure no one's trying to fuck me over. That's all you need to know. Okay. Can I see Vic? What for? Ah, fuck, never mind. Just don't keep him from fixing that damn radio, and you better fix it soon. I'm sick of feeding his lazy ass. The Amler remaster looks exactly the same, but runs way worse. You have to use a DirectX to Vulkan wrapper to make it run properly. Wow. They also added level scaling to it. About Vic. Could you open it? Alright. Would you tell him I can't... Wait, who are you? You're not a slaver? What are you doing here? My name is Crackback. But why have you been locked in this room? It's a long story. I guess you could say that Metzger's keeping me here until I fix this darn radio. Crystal shot and I don't have any spare parts. How does he expect me to fix it? Can you use this radio I found? That's great. I'll have this radio fixed in no time. Okay, I'll talk to Metzger. About Vic. Just looking over your slaves you got back there, but you see, I have very selective tastes. None of them are quite what I'm looking for. Are these all the slaves you have to offer? What you see is what you get. If you don't like my merchandise, then get the fuck out of my face and stop wasting my time. I would just try and kill these guys outright, because fuck slavery, but there's a lot of them, and I would probably die horribly. Metzger's still quite upset with me, even though we fixed his darn radio. He's threatening to sell me off. I'll do anything he asks if he can get me out of this mess. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling I'm about to die real bad. Good punch. Oh yeah, we're super dead. Rip. Way out of our league. I still have my Warcraft 3 discs kicking around somewhere. $1,000? Not right now. "24 frames per second on 3090 with a 5950. Nice. Don't bother me, I'm scoping for nice looking chicks. Good luck, you'll need it. I'm Frankie. You're standing in the hole. Best damn bar for 100 miles. Everyone crawls into the hole when it's time to let loose. Now don't you be causing too much trouble, you hear? I hear ya. What's your pleasure? Info. Information I do not have. I thought bartenders knew everything. $20 a shot. Jesus. Hey, you better shut your hole, or what? What? Okay. This guy's apparently got a fucking death wish. He's got some psycho. Think Psycho is gonna let me kill those guys? I doubt it. We could try. Yeah, but were you punching? Was your character the same build as mine? Were you the same level I am? Kind of a pointless piece of information. Yeah, this is going well. we got this in the bag. Jesus, fuck, that's a lot of guys. Ow. Kind of. Psycho, as expected. Not that good. Oh, hi. Why the glum face? Nothing really, just sometimes I get thinking about my mom and Cat, and I miss them so very much. Cat? Yeah, Cuddles. She was such a sweet cat. I really don't feel like talking about it. Well, unless you'd like to buy me a drink, that might help. Sure. I hear there used to be ones that were as big as you and me. They used to eat animals as big as brahmin. That's scary stuff. That's nothing. No, I haven't played the PS2 one. The kind I'm talking about is a small, cute animal. Bigger than a rat, but smaller than a dog. Some are fluffy, like my Cuddles, but others have short hair. Really? They like to be pet, like a dog does, but cats make this wonderful, relaxing sound when you pet them. Strange. Cuddles always used to help me go to sleep at night. I think of her every night when I try to go to sleep. I had her when I was a kid, but she disappeared. I didn't know then what happened to her. I was too young. Why, well, food was awfully scarce back then, and people had to eat. It's quite sad, really. What? People would hunt them because they were such easy prey. None of them are around anymore because of it. Sick. Those were the wild ones, but I'm sure that's what happened to mine. Now I know my mom always kept a close eye on her. You selling them? You have $3. How sad. Makes me sad to think about it. I got 200 XP for hearing the story of Cuddles the cat. Cool. Hello there. My name's Mom and I run this place. Got the best food north of New Reno, too. How much do you sell? 60. Everybody's fucking stim pack price is different. You're not my mom. I know that, but everybody calls me that. Heck, I even treat people like they're my kin. As long as you obey my rules, that is. Rules? That's right. No stealing, no cursing, no fighting. Not in my shop, you don't. As if and you do, out you go. I like things peaceful here. I see. Have you heard of the Vault or anyone named Vic? Well now, there's a Vault City a ways east of here and a little north, and Vic... let me think. Sure hope you know where Vic is. He's a traitor. Traitor Vic. Now that rings a bell. Yes, I think he's being held by Metzger for some reason. Where's Metzger and where can I find him? We know that already. What's there to do in town? Scott. Well, I sure need someone to deliver a meal to Smitty. He's just west of here at the junkyard. Will you do it for me? I'll give you a free meal if you do. Sure. Thanks so much. I do it myself, but there's nobody to watch the place while I'm gone. Here's Smitty's meal. If I didn't have it brought to him, I'm sure he'd forget to eat. In the Google case, because Epic is still suing Google and Apple, Epic disclosed they've spent $500 million on the Epic Store and don't expect it to be profitable for another 6 years. 6 more years before they expect to turn a profit. And they've spent $500 million. Yeah, solid fucking business plan you got there, you idiots. What happens with the Fortnite bubble bursts? That's not realistic in the slightest. Maybe they'll have a shopping cart in 6 years, yeah, hopefully. Epic's problem is that they did nothing to endear themselves to the customers. They put all their effort into endearing themselves to developers, but they've done nothing to lure, you know, people who actually buy things to their stores. So they're attracting all kinds of people to sell things, but they've offered literally nothing to entice anybody to use their service or anyone else's, which is just stupid. I brought your meal from Mom's. That's mighty darn kind of you. Thanks mucho, compadre. Here's a little something for your trouble. Come in handy around these parts. Hands you a stim pack. Thanks, Smitty. 150 XP for just FedExing a meal one screen over. Wow. Okay. Like their whole thing about the, you know, developers get a better cut of the games, right? 12% instead of 30%. But are any of those savings passed on to the customers? No. So then why would any customers give a shit? Like, that's your entire marketing spiel. Is something that doesn't actually benefit your customers at all. What kind of fucking dumb shit is that? That was good work. You must have worked up quite an appetite. I have a real treat for you as a reward. A combination plate of the best darn food I have here, just for you. Sounds great. Let me add it. You have quite an appetite there. I love to see a healthy eater. Will that do it for you? 5 seconds. $10. Morat manicotti. No, not really. I'm sorry. We just have rat pie, rat loaf, and spaghetti. Could I get something without so much rat in it? You could have the spaghetti. It doesn't have too much rat in it. Just the sauce, that's all. $10 for a plate of rat spaghetti. I'll pass. Yeah, but the important thing about GOG is that GOG is actually profitable, and it didn't take them fucking 8 years to get there. Spare some change and how to work farmer? Sure thing, fella. How much do you need? In a slurred voice. Mighty kind of you. $1,000 ought to gets me by. You must take me for a fool. We'll direct to drive. Apparently we can't go in here. Oh, this is the... We're supposed to, like, find out what's in here without starting a fight. Quest. Yeah, I think I had Stalker, first one, and King's Bounty on Direct to Drive because they weren't available on Steam. Who the hell are you and what do you want? Metzger sent me. The hell for? Stuff's not going anywhere. Well, he wants to be sure. Sure he did. I've never seen you around here before, now beat it. Look, he had me coming to town just to inspect this damn stuff. I could care less. I don't think so, now beat it. But... Do-do... The quest is to find out what they have in here without killing them. That's what the quest is. You gain 5 karma. Killing that guy. Okay. Cool. Just hit hard. I have no healing by the time we're done. Assuming I can survive this turn. Haha, you shot your friend. Hey, Sulik, how about instead of poking them with your sledgehammer, you do like a big overhand, fucking squash the shit out of them. No, perception doesn't affect melee. Just affects your initiative. Kill her! Kill her! God damn it. Yes, keep knocking them on their ass, Sulik. Ow. Why are you shooting me? You should be shooting Sulik. Hitting the ass for 1 point. Yay. Whee! Guys still trying to shoot me, I think. Lucky die, dude. Okay, that was not great. Used a lot of healing. See crates filled with various chemicals that are of no use to you. Gain 500 XP. Ooh. Getting there. Yeah, ramming our spike nuts into someone's eyeballs. Pretty solid. What's the... perception's all jacked by all the healing powder. Rest until Sulik's healed up, I guess. There we go. Much better. Now, where was this lady? There she is. Did you kill Tyler and his guards? How are we supposed to prove ourselves to Metzger? He'll never hire us now. That was our only chance. Sorry. Yeah, I told you not to attack them. Since no one was there to watch the place, it got ransacked. Now Metzger's madder than hell. That's a shame. Ow! Jesus. Ow. Chick with a knife is messing me up good. I lost 10 karma? She wanted to work with Metzger the Slaver. Why would I lose karma for killing a fucking wannabe slaver? Ow! Sulik, would you deal with that guy? And crash. Nice. Well, that fight wasn't going very well anyway. Played Hunter the Reckoning. It's surprising how much stuff in this game isn't tagged as being, like, healing. You can just walk around and just take whatever the fuck you want from a lot of these places. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of the way. Hi, mister. My name is Bobby, and I live here with my dad. I see. Well, that... Are you here to cause my dad... Because my dad owes you money? I don't know if he's here or not, but if I knew where he was, I'd tell you, because maybe you'd beat him up so bad he would never come home again. Sounds like you're not too fond of your dad. Mind if I ask why? Because my dad's not very nice. He leaves me home all alone all the time. When he is home, he's always drunk, or he says he's flying on a jet. Which is a lie, because I never see him fly anywhere. Sometimes he brings a girlfriend home. He's got lots of girlfriends, and he makes me go outside for a while, even if it's in the middle of the night and it's cold and raining. Oh, and sometimes he tells me to take things from people in secret. He says it's a game, and then he gives it back later, but I don't believe him. But if I don't do it, then he gets real mad, and his eyes get all scary looking, and he hurts me. See? He lifts up his shirt sleeve, revealing a nasty bruise on his arm. That sounds horrible, Bobby. Your father has no right to treat you that way. No parent does. His eyes light up. You aren't like the others that come through here. I like you. He sighs heavily. I wish my dad was more like you. Sometimes I think about running away. Some of my friends don't have homes. And they say it's not so bad, as long as they bring Mr. Flick enough things. They get enough to eat once a day. But Mr. Flick doesn't sound very nice either. Actually, he sounds a lot like my dad. There's gotta be something that could be done about this. Can you think of any adults in this town that'd be willing to look after you? Or any of these homeless kids? Bobby shrugs. Maybe Mom? I don't mean my mom. My mom's dead, but there's a lady that people call Mom. I don't know why. Maybe because she's real nice. She's got a diner on the other side of town. He points to the northeast. My homeless friends go there, and she sneaks in free food. I wish my dad would take me there, because she knows how to make rat taste real yummy. Jeff Vogel, he's working on Queen's Wish 2, or whatever the fuck. That Queen's whatever game he made. That was terrible. He's making another one of those. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Perhaps I'll go pay Mom a visit. Take care of yourself, Bobby. Yeah, basically he's going to be alternating between sequels to that game and sequels to the Gene Forge remake, so it's pretty easy to figure out what he's going to be working on for the next while. 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? What? 11 already? Actually, no, it isn't. I just want to say that. But seriously, do you know where your children are? I have children? Oh yeah, I do. Or is it she? Should be around here somewhere. Oh, you're such a drunk. Well, good thing I'm working on a way to get your child out of here. Yeah, it's great. Now let me get back to this drink. What? Why did the kid come after me? Doing him a favor. Yeah, I think everybody wanted to forget Queen's Wish existed. I can't believe he's taking that to Kickstarter. Who the fuck is gonna back a sequel to Queen's Wish? Like, nobody liked that game. Everybody I know who played it said it was the worst thing he's ever done. I want to open the door. Cannot get there. Is Sulik in the way? Abaddon was not good, no. I haven't enjoyed a Jeff Vogel game since, like, first Avernum remake. Like, not the remake of Avernum, but Avernum, the remake of Exile. That series of 6 games, that was like the last games of his I enjoyed. Everything since then's been pretty bad. I've heard good things about the Geneforge remake, but I haven't played it. From the sounds of it, he didn't really change much. Geneforge was already good, so... Sulik, get out of the fucking way, dude. Stop playing and deleted the VODs. Nice. No record of this game must exist. I played the first Abaddon and got soft-locked. There was this quest to kill this, like, dragon. And I killed the dragon, completed the quest, and went back to my castle, and it wouldn't recognize that I did it, so the game wouldn't progress. And then I was done with that game. Never bothered to play the sequels. Man, this guy's stim packs are cheap. Hook me up. Yeah, the original Exile trilogy is real good. The only problem with the original Exile trilogy is that it's one of those games where only the character who gets the killing blow gets experience. I fucking hate that shit so much. It drives me nuts. I've got this character spec'd as a healer, but I can't level him up because he doesn't fucking kill. He's a fucking healer, but, you know... Brilliant system. Thanks, Richard Garriott, for making that a thing. Alright, let's go talk to Mom. I can't... I don't think I ever played another game. Or the remake. Hey, Super Dan. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I noticed there seems to be a lot of orphans around town. Shame, isn't it? Those poor children lying on the streets like that, a lot of them steal to get by, from outsiders mostly. But if you catch one of them trying to relieve you of something, please take pity on them. I'm not saying it's right, but it's a harsh world we live in, and we all do what we have to in order to make it through the day. There's got to be something we can do about this. From what I hear, you seem to be the only person around that actually gives a damn about these kids. Why, of course I do. Children are our future. They don't have to grow up to be jetheads, thugs, and whores like most of their deadbeat parents. But with an education and some love and care, these kids could grow up into the kind of decent folk that we so desperately need in the world. I tried establishing an orphanage for them, but sadly that didn't pan out. Maybe it's time to give it another try. I'm not going to be in town for too much longer, but I'll do what I can to help while I'm here. Yes, perhaps you could help. You see, I procured a large building over in the southwest side that, with a little work, would make an excellent orphanage, but a bunch of lowlifes are squatting there, and I refuse to leave unless I pay an absurd fee. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't give it to them bullies. They just use it to further poison themselves. I'd go to the authorities, but unfortunately there's no such thing in the den. Perhaps you'd have better luck convincing them to leave. I'm sure I could get them out of there, one way or another. I'll let you know once they're gone. Probably pencil. I mean, Jeff Vogel has a very easy development pattern. He makes a new game, and then he remakes a game, and then he makes a new game, and then he remakes a game. So he's gonna be making fucking Queen's Wish games, and then remaking Geneforge games, and that's gonna be what he's doing for the next good long while. That's just how Jeff Vogel does his thing. To the point where he does fucking remakes of remakes, for crying out loud. Right. I don't know which building she's talking about. There's a lot of buildings with fucking squatters in it. Maybe Queen's Wish 2, he'll like actually listen to the massive amount of feedback he got telling him that game was shit, and he'll make it better. We'll see. I've heard nothing good about Queen's Wish at all. Everybody seems to really hate that game. Here we go. I want you and your friends out of this building. It's come to my attention that Mom intends to turn this place into an orphanage to get all those homeless children off the streets, and she can't do that with you squatting here. He snickers uneasily and glances at his fellow squatters for support. Mom knows the deal. We're not going anywhere until she coughs up the money, so unless you brought us 1,000,000 coins, fuck off. She's not going to pay you, but I'm here to offer you a new deal. You and your friends walk away here and now, and you get to keep your lives. He exchanges a look with his fellow squatters and looks back at you and shakes his head. You can't intimidate us. No one's kicking us out of here. We'll fight you for our turf. Time to clean this place up, then. And they fucking just run away. Wow. Yeah. Sledge him. Sledge him, Sulik. Give him the leg. Thought you guys said you were gonna defend your turf. Why are you running, huh? Sulik keeps, like, blocking me, too. Yes, yeah, he remade, the gate. Yeah, for Spiderweb, you can play Avernum, like the original Avernum, not the remade Avernum. Even though Avernum is itself a remake. Start with Avernum or Geneforge. Either one, either one's good. Alright, you sacks of shit, get the fuck out of here. Get fucked. It's also just quite difficult to get Exile running. Unless you have like a Windows 95 virtual machine. I've been thinking about streaming Exile. I have PCM set up for it and everything, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. God damn it, lady. Why do these junkies have such high agility? Fuck junkies, for crying out loud. Get her in the leg. Guess I didn't damage the leg enough there. Jesus Christ, look at this lady go. Holy shit. By far the worst part of playing a fucking hand-to-hand character so far. All this fucking running away shit. Oh, she just like left the map. Oh, Sulik caught up to her. Get her, Sulik. Don't miss. Yes! Go, Sulik! Yes! You've cleared out all the squatters. Yay! Wow. Ooh. Well, that's what we ended up doing. Alright, let's go report to Mom. good news, Mom. The building's all yours. I ran into a little snag, but those squatters won't be bothering you again. Well, that's great news. Thank you so much. I just hope no one was hurt in the process. I'll get in touch with some friends, and we'll get started right away. If we're still in town a few days from now, you should stop by. Hopefully we'll have things up and running by then. I'm so excited. Thanks again. Here, the meal's on me. Thanks, Mom. 500 XP. Why would... I don't care about Metzger's agility. I care about the fact that he has like 700 guards armed with Desert Eagles. Yeah, those corpses were already there, Mom. Alright, well, we've done everything we can survive. Where do we want to go? I think Vault City's over here, right? Yeah. Start making our way over there. There's some. Once we get a power fist, we'll be doing good damage. But the main thing this build does is critical hits and instant kills. But you have to level up before then. I imagine the middle part of this game is going to be rough. Oh. Ow. This is this is all kinds of bad. No, don't use stim packs. Save those so that I can loot them off your corpse. Oops, Sulik killed that guy. That's good. At least go after the guy with the rifle, Sulik. No, person I'm fighting. Well, that solves that problem. Knock him over. Fucking Jesus. Finish him. No, don't. Of course, none of them have any fucking stim packs on them. God damn it. Not. Oh, apparently there's still fucking enemies somewhere. What? Oh, they're off the fucking map. Fantastic. They can shoot me from off the map. And I'm not even going to be able to loot whatever this character drops. Come on, Sulik. Anybody actually in range? $30 damage? Oh my god. Here's... What the fuck, man? We should go somewhere other than Vault City. This seems to be kind of suicidal. Wow. We made it 3 centimeters before getting attacked again? Our tribe is Sulik's hometown. Okay. Heal. I can get some water. We'll be right back. Oh, we're getting pretty close to 6. That'll be good. Get another perk. Some highwaymen and some robbers. Are they fighting each other? Sulik, don't get mixed up with this shit. Stay back, dude. They're all coming after me. Ow, my spleen. Why did Sulik choose that one of everybody here? That was weird. Sulik was critically hit for 34 damage. Oh, Sulik's gonna die. Yeah. It's that Kaga guy again. Kaga will have your head for a trophy. Ah, for fuck's sakes! Does everybody have to crit me every single time they hit me? Maybe not. We're super dead. I can't beat these guys. Yeah. We need either better armor or like a million stim packs. Or for our character to stop sucking ass, that would also help. Some angry bandits, no. I mean, I need XP, but how about some, like, rats? Oh, for... Hey, Masigo. We just can't get through a fight without getting crit, and I'm gonna have absolutely no healing items left. This is ridiculous. Good job. No, don't use... Fuck. Thanks for the follow. man. Why did I decide to do a hand-to-hand character? The fuck was I thinking? You're so fucking shithouse right now. Yeah, like we're so fucking outclassed. We get some healing powder from Arroyo. I've got some plants. Like the same pack of hunters again? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. This is rocks. I don't remember what we get at level 6. There's some perk I think we wanted at 6. That's interesting. Interesting.
Ah, chosen. My God. May this be. Ah, Cho, such is life. Two creates a third. You will need both.
I thought I had... Or maybe he made as much as I was carrying. Okay, he gave me 3. Alright.
Ah, chosen.
Do you have more? Fuck. I need healing items so bad. So bad. Survive a trip to Umbra? This is good. This is exactly what the kind of encounter we want. Encounter we could win without wasting healing items. That might push us over to 6. Yes. Sulik has gained in some abilities. Yay, Sulik leveled up. Bonus move is good. Criticals is alright. Guess there's nothing in 6 we were like really needed. So we could take bonus hand-to-hand damage now. Bonus move is probably more valuable though. Because we have to run around a lot, since we have to run up to people to punch them in the face. Let's take bonus move. God damn, it takes a lot to level up our unarmed now. Jesus. Yeah, irradiated because of the toxic caves. Very low amount of radiation. It's not really affecting us in any way. Yeah, low intelligence is pretty funny. Really unique dialogue. Oh man, there's geckos over here too. Bonus. Hmm. That's a big scorpion. Scorpions. I think that giant ass thing is a lesser scorpion. The fuck is a greater scorpion? Sulik's tribe's been eliminated by the Enclave here. Fish. Hidden rock flow. Whee! I'd Sulik have enough action points to run up to it and hit it with a sledgehammer. Is his agility like 700? Fuck. Oh yes, rats. Yes. This is the kind of content we can survive. punched a rat in the eyeballs with spiked knuckles and it lived. That seems highly unlikely to me. Can't loot her? Zenderroot. Or healing powder reagents. This here be our village. We and I go speak with our friends. With the dead people in the middle, what the fuck? What have you guys been up to? Begone! I'm seeking counsel with the spirits, and they don't like you, Outworlder. If you must speak to me, do it another time. Need to be so rude. You care if I take your bucket? The well is missing its rope and bucket. I have to like combine them somehow? He appears deep in thought. Upon noticing you, he does a startled jump and quickly regains his composure. Yes, Outworlder? If you come seeking spiritual guidance, I'm afraid I'm not up to it at the moment. Perhaps some other time. Seems something's troubling you. Is there anything I can do to help you? The offer's appreciated, but no, this is a personal matter that I must face on my own. So you're a coward and a deceiver, you disgust me. What? If you don't believe, then how do you tend to the spiritual needs of the village? Sounds like we've missed a line of dialogue here. Well, up until just recently, I was merely the underling of the lead village shaman. That was easy. I decided to follow his lead. Then he went for a drunken midnight swim in the great salt water. And well, I suddenly found myself promoted. I didn't think it would be so bad. I figured I could just spout off some mystical mumbo-jumbo and everybody would be happy. But no, the very day that I acquired the title of shaman, I found myself dealing with something that's way over my head. What happened? There's an actual lost spirit roaming the woods just south of the village. It's true, I've seen her with my own eyes. A pretty girl with a blank look of the dead. The sight chilled me to my very core. The moment I saw her, I pissed myself and ran as fast as I could. The others expect me to go back and guide her into the mists, but how can I? I'm too petrified to go near her again. Unless you got an extra pair of balls laying around that I could pin onto you, I don't know what I could do to help. So what can I do to help? You could go to her, try to figure out why she lingers in the mortal realm. She appears in the woods to the south at night. If you'd find out anything that could help me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alright. Oh yeah, do you have any, like, healing powder? Fuck. You been eating something? Yeah, I was wondering who you're guarding. I'd be guarding the tribe's holy leader. He who walks with spirits, much honor guarding him. Keep out unwanted like you. Now, leave. People here are not particularly friendly, are they? This sun-bronzed giant looks as if his corded muscles were carved out of granite. Beneath a mane of black hair, his smoldering blue eyes pierce into you. I'm Crom, the head warrior of this tribe. Who are you and what brings you here? What is best in life? I'm Crackmack, and I'm on a holy quest to save my village Arroyo from certain destruction. Arroyo? Yes, one of the northern tribes, but what of this certain destruction you speak of? Your village is well fortified by a large canyon, is it not? Surely you could defend against enemy tribes or raiders. It's not an outside force that threatens us. My tribe is dying from within. We've suffered a terrible drought, and it seems my village is doomed to wither and die unless I can find the holy Gek in time. Ah, Garden of Eden creation kit. I've read of them in the old texts. He smiles grimly. It's unfortunate that your tribe has fallen on hard times, but it's foolish to place all your hope in finding some magical artifact before the Great Silence. From before the Great Silence. Are you sure your tribe didn't send you on a fool's errand simply to be rid of you? Of course not. I successfully conquered the Temple of Trials and earned the highly respected title of the Chosen One. That's why I've been given this quest, because I've proved myself to be the most qualified. Now, what have you read of the Gek? He dismissively shrugs his mighty shoulders. Just another of the old one's lazy scientific baubles meant to replace the tried-and-true method of man toiling against the unforgiving earth, forging his own existence through sweat and blood. But if you truly believe such a device is your only hope, then I suggest you seek out the old one's underground vaults. I've traveled far and wide, but I've never found one myself, but then I wasn't exactly looking. My village elder is certain that finding the Gek is the best chance we've got. That's what I've been tasked with, so that's what I intend to do. Anyway, thanks for the tip. You're a stubborn one, by the gods. I think I could get to like you. He grins and slaps you on the back with a hand that seems capable of crushing boulders. While you're here, perhaps you could assist us with a thing or two. What do you say? Sure, I suppose I could help you a bit before I go. What would you like me to do? He looks you over, seeming to consider something for a moment. I'm to meet with one of them damned civilized traitors soon. A pudgy, one-eyed dog of a man who I trust about as much as a starving rad scorpion. He's not wronged us yet, but I've got a feeling about our next meeting. Why's that? When last we spoke, he boasted he'd be bringing me something truly miraculous, and that I'd be wise to haul all the golden gecko hides I could carry to the meet. I don't know what the miracle item is, but it's likely some civilized trinket that he hopes I'll be ignorant of enough to pay far more than it's worth. That's why I'd like you to make the trade. Why me? Because you're my kin, fellow tribal, as they call us, yet I can tell you've had recent experience with the civilized world. If he tries to pull something, you'd be more likely to spot it than me. Besides, I've got a good feeling about you. Learn to trust my instincts. Alright, let's do this. As you and Crom approach the meeting site, you're greeted by a chubby merchant with an eye patch and a small entourage of bodyguards. Though the merchant is sweating profusely, he appears downright cheerful. After the merchant gives Crom an enthusiastic greeting, he turns to you and looks you over. Though his grin never falters, his probing eye betrays a hint of suspicion. So, Crom here says I'm to do business with you today, he shrugs. Folks call me One-Eyed Roy, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. He laughs heartily at his joke. What's your name, friend? I'm Crackmack of Arroyo. True pleasure to meet you, Crackmack. If you don't mind me saying, you're a bit of an odd sort for a tribal. What does he sell? God damn it. Because of what I'm wearing? You see, I'm trying to set a new tribal fashion trend. I'm tired of the same old brahmin-hide pants with a strap across the chest. That look is so 2240. What do you say, friend? Now let's get down to business, shall we? Have you ever heard of a little item called a stim pack? As he dramatically speaks the last words, he produces a stim pack from his coat pocket and holds it up like a wondrous artifact. Yeah, actually, they're pretty common. He chuckles nervously. I wouldn't say they're common, but they're certainly coveted by us civilized folks. He looks at Crom, and for good reason. You see, these little guys contain magical healing powers that will astound and amaze you. Of course, words mean nothing without proof, so allow me to show you the wonders of the stim pack in action. I already know how they work. I've used them plenty of times. Ignoring your comment, he grins at Crom, then turns one of his bodyguards, Warren. Warren, come give me your hand. The guard frowns, but does as he's told. Roy quickly takes out a knife and slashes it across the top of Warren. Warren's arm. Warren winces with pain but does not cry out. As you can see, Warren's got quite a nasty gash here. I assure you, friends, the cut in Warren's pain are quite genuine. You can see this is no trick blade. He hands the knife to Crom, who hardly glances at it before nodding and handing it back. But now, look, he injects the stim pack into Warren's arm. Almost instantly, the bleeding stops. Roy uses the dirty rag to mop away most of the blood, revealing a gash that's nearly healed. Now, just imagine the advantage having stim packs would give you over your rival tribes. And unlike that healing powder you fellas like to brew up, the stim pack does not cause drowsiness. In fact, this little wonder is completely without side effects. But I know what you're thinking. They must cost a fortune, right? Wrong, because I, like you, am practically giving away for nothing. How much? I'll give you an entire crate full of them. That's 50 stim packs. And all I ask in return is a measly 20 golden gecko pelts. You can't beat a deal like that. That is a good deal. It's a good deal, alright. Too good. What's the catch? No catch, my friend. I simply have all the stim packs I need, so I'm offloading my excess supply. Golden pelts, on the other hand, I never have enough of those. Sure, 50 stim packs are worth far more than 20 golden gecko pelts, but I'm being realistic. I can't expect your tribe, skilled hunters, though I'm sure you are, to have 100 golden gecko hides lying around, so I'm making a more reasonable offer. That's why it's such a good deal. Before we agree to anything, I'd like to have a look at the rest of the goods. His eyes narrow slightly, then he grins. Of course, they're in this crate next to me. After giving the crate a brief look over, you determine that there's about 50 stim packs in it, just like the merchant said. Upon closer inspection, these stim packs look a little bit odd to you. You take one and squirt a little of its fluid onto your palm. Upon sniffing the crimson liquid, you realize what it truly is: brahmin blood. Alright, you're done messing around. Let's get this show on the road. Those stim packs are fake. They're nothing but hypodermics filled with brahmin blood. You're trying to rip this tribe off. What? That's impossible. You saw the demonstration. They work fine. I'm not going to stand here and let you try to ruin my good name. Sure, the stim pack you used during the demonstration was real, but I'd like to see you try to use it again on try it again using one of the stim packs in that crate. He sneers. Alright, fine. If you say they're fake, then maybe they are. How should I know? I didn't make the fucking things. I bought them, so I'm the one that was ripped off here, not you. Now, since there's no deal, I'm not going to waste my time here any longer. Bye. Alright. If I ever see that cheating dog again, I'll take great pleasure in cleaving his ugly skull. However, you did well in spotting his deceit. I see I made a wise choice in trusting you. You're welcome to stay among us and treat our tribe as your own. However, I may call on your aid again in the future. Thanks for your help. My pleasure. 600 XP. Nice. Let's see. You look like you've been through a lot. I was wondering what your story is. Yes, I suppose I've been through a lot. Come from a tribe far to the north. When I was 15, we were attacked by savages. I woke that day as a boy, but by the time the sun set on that grim scene, I'd slayed my way to manhood. Every man, woman, and child was dead, except for me. Ah, but what's life without battle and strife? It either breaks a man or it forges him into steel. I wear my scars with pride. So what'd you do then? I pawed the bodies and watched them burn into the night, then gathered what I could and went wandering. Spent time with various tribes, fought many battles. Spent a little time amongst the civilized men, but I tired of them quickly. Too many honorless dogs hiding behind their guns. I'd rather enjoy a good battle of flesh and steel. I'm not a complicated man. Give me battles and feasts, wine and women. What else matters in this grim world? How'd you end up here? I came here a couple years ago. This tribe took me in and treated me well. They offered to make me their head warrior, which I obviously accepted. I've enjoyed it here, next to the great salt water, but I feel the wanderlust growing within me. Someday soon, I believe I'll move on and see what the gods have in store for me next. What can you tell me about your village? Well, let's see. Most members of this village actually hail from 3 smaller tribes that decided to unite many years ago in order to keep from dying off. It creates an interesting mix of customs and dialects. More important, it creates a good mix of women. Beyond that, there's not much to say. It's a simple village where we struggle to forge a simple existence. Is there anything I can help you with? Actually, Marley looks like he's having trouble with the well. Feel like helping? Maybe you could go see what his problem is. Alright. So now that we've helped out, as people actually fucking talk to us? Spirits accept you as one of us, I guess
Good
so.
to see you home, but not while Sis is still gone. It'd be wanting to stay in your company.
Sure.
What you be needing?
Boom, boom, boom. What do you want? I see you're having trouble with that well. What's wrong exactly? What's wrong? I dropped the rope. That's what's wrong. He shifts uncomfortably. I was fastening a new rope to the well, and I looked up and saw this fine young maiden stretching in the sunlight. Spirits of lust distracted me, and the rope slipped from my hands, and what's to you anyway, Outworlder? Let's get a new rope for me to be wasting my time. As a matter of fact, I do. Let's see if I can fix that well for you. Well, at least it has a working rope now. In the bucket. That should just about do it. So, the well's fixed, yes? With the bucket attached and everything? Yes, it's all done. The corner of his mouth twitches into the hint of a smile. I suppose you Outworlders aren't all bad after all. Here, take this money. Spirits tell me you'll be needing this more than I. Thanks. 400 XP. Fixing the well. Good stuff. Heard about the good deeds you've been doing? See, I was wrong about you. Forgive me for being rude, man, friend. Go on in and peep the big man. He'll be waiting for you. Thanks. Thanks for the fall. The old man smokes his pipe and watches you with dull gray eyes that seem to bore into your soul. He motions for you to sit across from him in the smoke-filled tent. We're most grateful for your services, Wanderer. He takes a long hit off his pipe. The spirits, they have much to say about you. Much indeed. Tell me, what brings you to our village? I'm on a quest for the Holy Gek. Do you know anything about this? The Holy Gek. He takes a long hit off his pipe. There's a creature that we sometimes hunt. Sometimes it hunts us. The gecko. No, I sense that's not what you seek. I'm afraid your Holy Gek is beyond my ken. I'm looking for a missing woman. She's a sister of my friend Sulik. Sulik, he nods. One of our best men, equally skilled at the art of the hunt and the art of communing with bone spirits. He left us to find his sister Karisu, who never returned from a nearby tribe. Tell me, child, where's Sulik now? He's right here. Hey, Sulik, come in here. Sulik and the tribe's chief exchange greetings. Brings me great pleasure to see Sulik again. The bone spirits told me he had fallen into trouble, but what of his sister Karisu? She was captured by slavers. I've offered Sulik assistance in locating her. Do you know anything that might help in our search? He closes his eyes for a long time. Just as you think he might have fallen asleep, he begins speaking. The slavers are led by a man with a dark soul, Metzger. He dwells in one of the ruined husks of the Old One's cities. They call it the Den. He opens his eyes. Perhaps he's holding her there. The bone spirits say no more. Is there anything else that needs to be done around here? Thank you, child, but I'm content. Perhaps others are not so. Ask around the village. You think these guys would have some, like, healing powder to trade or something? I've got jack shit. Alright, let's go see what we can do about this so-called ghost. Excuse me, but could you do me a small favor? I'm a little busy here, and I don't know if I can leave this pot unattended. Sure, what do you need? I'm running low on wood for this fire. If you could collect some more for me, I'd really appreciate it. I do it myself, but I'm afraid this pot will boil over if I leave it unattended. I'm sure some logs can be found in the nearby forest. 3 bundles would be perfect. Actually, for some crazy reason, I happen to have 3 bundles of logs on me right now. Here you go. Ah, excellent. This will help keep the fire going. Thank you for taking the time to help me. I don't really have anything to repay you with. Nothing to repay me? Look, lady, I could have died in those woods, filled with all kinds of deadly creatures. I risked my neck for this fucking wood. Not to mention, I think one of the logs gave me a splinter. I hate splinters. I love it when mod authors try to be funny. Yeah, 2 is enough. Take care. 200 XP. Yoink. Mind if I take your fish? Thought all outworlders were evil, it is not so. Boom, boom, boom. The spirit must show up in the woods where the scorpions were. Halt! What do you want? What are you doing here? Me guard cave for tribe. Me make sure no bad men sneak up on us. See, can I look around the cave? No, me no allowed to let strangers in cave. Head warrior told so. Man, I can't stop yawning here. Holy cow. Which of course makes my eyes water. Can I ask him about the cave? No. Oh, there we go. He said that he loved me, that we could start over together. How could he do this? Who did this to you? Can you hear me? It's all a lie. He doesn't love me at all. Oh, he's got a knife. It hurts. The look in his eyes, so cold, so... Can you hear me? Tell me who's hurting you. Who did this? He's walking away now. He's leaving me here to die alone. How could this happen? Please just give me a name. Give me something more to work with. It wasn't supposed to be like this. He said he wanted to start a family with me. Oh, it's so cold. I think I'm dying. No, this isn't real. You would never do this to me, Thorg. I love you. Nessa will always love you. Thank you, Nessa. That's all I needed to hear. So, this is... There's no, like, supernatural shit in Fallout. I don't remember there ever being ghosts or anything like that, right? I figured it was gonna be someone, like, pretending to be a ghost and not an actual fucking ghost. Morally, some dude. There's Thorg. Maybe let's talk to the shaman, maybe he'll know. You're back. Did you discover anything about the lost spirits? I spoke to, listened to the spirit. It seems she was betrayed and murdered by her lover. Someone named Thorg. Thorg? He was the shaman that I served as an apperceive under? It's supposed to be apprentice. The fuck is that even a word? I've never seen that word in my life. Hold on. Apperceive. Apperceive, to be aware of perceiving. Cycle to comprehend by assimilating to ideas already in the mind. Huh. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Alright. Sorry, Thorg, he was a shaman that I served as an apprentice under. Wow, I knew he was a bit of an asshole, but I didn't take him for a slayer. Pretty young girls. I suppose a guilty conscience helps to explain that drunken midnight swim that led to his death. So Thorg is a murderer. How about that? So what now? Heavy sigh. Now I suppose I have to send her into the mists. I think I'll be able to do it, but I need you to come with me. There's just no way I'd be able to face her alone. None of the others in the village will go. They believe it's an ill omen for a non-shaman to encounter a lost spirit. Don't worry, I'll help you get through this. Oh shit, no! I can do this. Okay, Nessa. Oh, so cold and alone. Nessa, you must hear my voice. I'm calling to you from the mortal world. I hear someone. Who's there? I am the shaman of this village. You must enter the mists. There you will find peace. Acer says, Yes, I see the mists now. I see spirits beckoning to me. Go to them, Nessa. Go into the mists and join your ancestors. Not alone anymore. No, I definitely don't like all of them. I like the ones made by Interplay. I will forever be in your debt. 500 XP. So what's with the cave? Good to see you, friend. If you've got a moment, I could use your assistance again. Oh, okay. Sure, what do you need? Two of our hunters, Saren and Jerem, have not yet returned from the hunting ground, and some people are starting to worry. They're two of our best warriors, and I'd hate to think something has happened to them. I'd go search for them myself, but if the village saw me take such a personal interest in the matter, I fear they'd assume the worst. I'd rather not get people riled up until I know what's going on. So you seek them out for me? Alright, but where should I look? Check the hunting grounds to the north. The quickest way to get there is through the cave to the west, next to the great saltwater. Normally, I wouldn't advise taking that road since it's in danger of collapsing, but it's important that you make haste. Just tread carefully through the cave and you should be fine. Alright. You again? What this time? The head warrior told me I'm allowed to enter the cave to search for the missing hunters. Oh yeah, me no see those guys in while. Hope they okay. Head warrior say okay to enter? Fine with me. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. You can hear noises coming from within. As long as it's not like fucking death claws or something. As your eyes adjust to the darkness of the cave, you see what appears to be the aftermath of a cave-in. A defenseless warrior lays on the ground, struggling to dislodge his leg from a large rock, while a golden gecko lunges towards him. The body of another warrior lies motionless nearby. Rush in and attempt to save the tribe. Jesus. You sent that guy fucking flying there. Rip. Die, fiend. You won't be Calm down, you're safe now. The gecko's dead. What? Oh, praise the spirits, friend. I feared I'd be done for. What happened here? Jerem and I be going out for weekly hunt. Took cave passage to field where many geckos roam. Hunt went bad. Had to run. Too many geckos with spirits of fury. We entered cave. Started yelling for help. He pauses for a moment and winces in pain as he tries to rub his leg. Please go on. Passage was already on brink of doom. Water seeping in from stream overhead. A deadly pass, but it'd be a great shortcut to fields. Not no more. See, we be yelling like fools and the ceiling come crashing down on us. Yeah, trying to live life like an RPG character would be interesting. Poor Jerem. I saw a big rock crush him like a bug. Big rocks missed me, but the geckos didn't. Just when I thinking I'd be safe, a gecko come from nowhere and take a big bite out of leg. Took me right to the ground. Had no spear. Thought the gecko be dining on me for sure, but the spirits had other plans. Brought a final big old rock down on the gecko's head. Crushed it flat. Crushed my leg too. So I'd be stuck on ground without spear. Suddenly I'd be hearing something come at me from the dark. Got closer, and I saw it be one big angry gecko. Falling rocks only be making it more pissed. That's when you come in, friend. Truly, I'd be on your dead. That's quite the story. It seems you're very lucky to be alive. How's your leg? Not good, friend. Seems rock be stronger than my leg bone. I doubt I'd be getting up and walking out soon. Don't worry, I shouldn't have a problem carrying you out of here. Then we can have the shaman take a look at your leg. 600 XP. Thank you for helping us rescue Saren. I gave him some herbs to help him rest and ease his pain. He should be back up in about after a couple of days. Anything else I can do? Actually, yes, I suppose there is something. Healing Saren has exhausted most of my herb supply. If you could fetch me 5 Xander roots and 3 Brock flowers, I'd be most grateful. Why such an exact amount? Because I'm very particular about things. It's all about balance. Certain numbers, he frowns. Look, I don't expect you to understand, but that's just the way I am. I need 5 Xander roots and 3 block flowers. No more, no less. Will you help me? Alright. Better get something good for it, though, because I could use those to make healing powders. Thank you for locating the hunters. The loss of Jerem is great, as he was a skilled warrior. He should have died on the field of battle, not by some damn cave-in. Anyway, Saren should recover fully, thanks to you, friend. You will always be welcome here. Thanks. Take care, Crom. Nothing new from you. Let's go back to the cave, see if there was any loot on the dead hunter there. Mega 64, yeah, probably. I haven't watched a Mega 64 video in a long, long time. No gecko skin. Ooh. Alright. Well, it seems like we're done everything here. We got a fair amount of XP for all these quests. Didn't get any particularly useful items though. 21,000. Defender. Idolized, accepted. Idolized. I've killed 66 rats. That's a lot of rats. Where do we want to go? Where is Dorino? This general direction. I don't know what's better for us. Reno or Vault City? I think Vault City's probably lower level stuff.
Chosen.
Oh, shut
the
up.
spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy Gek. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
Village is doomed regardless of what I do, so who cares? You encounter a war party. It's just these two? Let them come to me. Or not. Go, Sulik. Ow. Ow! Death by nutshot. Get fucked. Sharpened pole. You like craft spears out of that or something? Boom, 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 boom. Really? Damn it. What? Supposed to be the leg, but I missed him. Ow. Ow. I think I have one. Are these Wasteland people hostile? What? The save you from the geckos and you attack me. What the fuck, man? Oh, Sulik is fucking that dude. He's gonna make it off the map. Go get him, Sulik. Man, there's like 1,000 fire trucks going somewhere. Something's burning down. What the hell did you idiots attack me? I mean, I appreciate the free XP. Okay, I think we'll call it here. Don't want to get into some massive prolonged battle here. That is it. Our day one of Punch Man. Rough going. Character's incredibly weak right now. But it will eventually turn a corner. At some point in time. Maybe level 9 when we get better criticals. Level 15 is bonus hand-to-hand attacks. Yeah. See. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow with some more Fallout 2, so please come by and check that out. And who are we hosting here? Nonsensic Rat is playing XCOM. Cartoon's playing Onimusha 2. I've only ever seen Onimusha 1 and Onimusha 3. I don't think I've ever seen the second one. Let's go watch that. Alright, everybody. See you later. Have a wonderful day.